Бэ. О как. О как. Не вижу. Все. Доброго всем времени суток, дорогие друзья. С вами максон, утихи. Перепроходим вторую часть Депонии. Хаосом Депония. С кайфом. Так, я забыл. Здесь поставить вот так.
Huh? What's this all about? Isn't
Так.
that...
No, that's the junk press from my trawler. You need to help me fix it.
Yeah, but it looks exactly like Ms. Hinkle's junk press from the tutorial in part 1.
So what? Who's going to notice? Those who played part 1 don't even need a tutorial.
Yeah, but I bet they're gonna play it through anyway, because they just can't get enough of me. Count me out. I'm definitely...
Так.
Yeah, no.
Пропустим обучение. Нас это не интересует.
They came out of nowhere. With their cruisers, plasma weapons, and mechanical beards. Organized. They took our village by force. They left nothing behind but tears and devastation. They were looking for gold and Elysium, the girl that fell from the sky. And only one person was prepared to save her. He woke her up, contacted her fiancé, and took her to the lower Ascension station, only to learn the shocking truth once he got there. Cletus, Gold's fiancé, wasn't acting out of love. He had an agreement with Ulysses, the mysterious leader of the Organized, and Argus, his right hand. They needed the Ascension codes, hidden away in Gold's brain implant, and they wanted to erase her memory. They wanted to make sure no Elysian would ever know that our world is inhabited. For their goal was terrible beyond imagination. They wanted to blow up our world.
Классный мовик.
But they had failed to reckon with the One. He swapped the cartridges. And he restored Gold's memory so that she could bear the truth to Elysium. The name of this one man, this selfless hero, was Rufus.
Да.
That wasn't the whole story, was it?
That was the first part. I think it's going to be a trilogy.
Sounds a bit unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievably cool.
But if it really all happened like that, shouldn't I be on my way to Elysium with Cletus? So what are you doing here? Where is Cletus? Why am I unable to remember any of this? And forgive me for asking, but why is there a burning saw blade stuck in the side of the ship?
Oh, that. Oh, well, I was about to get to that part. So listen up. Da 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 dun 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 dun.
Да.
You're being pathetic, again about accurate bacteria in the fridge. It's getting boring, but packing bags due to
Ладно, послушаем.
Lampshades rim orders some anodons gone. Didn't I explicate it? Are you still not persuaded? There's cracks growing on your tympanic membrane. Remember Deponia, self-sacrifices and gosh, not to start all over again. Start all over again.
House on Deponia.
Trash. Trash. And more trash.
Isn't it adorable?
Yeah, sure. Hard to imagine I ever wanted to leave here.
Ah, Rufus. This is the lad I was telling you about.
What? Him? From what you told me, I had imagined a smart young man, not a filthy bum.
There's more to him than meets the eye. When I first met him, Rufus was still a... How shall I put this?
Just say it. I was a self-indulgent slob, but I'm steadily improving.
That's right. Right now, for example, he is helping Bozo to get the trawler shipshape.
So I am. I was gonna ask you whether I can borrow your hammer.
No problem. You can take it from my toolbox over there.
Thanks, Doc. You're the best.
I still don't know, really. Something just doesn't seem right about that boy.
But Grandma Utz, whatever are you talking about?
Didn't you tell me that he suffers from an exaggerated opinion of himself?
Those days are over. Rufus has learned. He's much more careful than before.
Она подождет.
Aren't you worried he might steal something?
I trust him completely.
Rufus seems like a brutal thug to me.
Rufus? Brutal? Never.
I just hope he doesn't turn my whole house upside down.
He's just getting a hammer. How much damage could he possibly do?
And if he has to use the toilet, then he can do that on the trawler.
Of course, Grandma.
It's just that I have hardly any water left.
He's just getting a...
Тоже берет молоток. Так, а что у нас, значит, есть? У нас есть скатерть. Скатертью задуть огонь.
You promise me that he won't try to knock me out with a blunt instrument to steal my things?
Not Rufus. When I met him, he may have been a bit crude and sometimes even disrespectful. But at heart, he's a very good boy.
Will you promise?
Нет.
Not when I... But at heart...
Did he even wash his hands?
Of course he did. Rufus is very...
That's good. I have a very limited supply of...
Почти не осталось воды.
I hope your young friend doesn't get too close to my John Thomas. The poor thing is so small and fragile.
Don't worry. The Rufus I know loves animals. He wouldn't harm the pretty little head of your John Thomas.
Ладно, если скатерти вытащить.
What?
And you're sure he won't do...
На 100%.
Can a person really change so much?
It's very simple. Once burned, twice shy. And Rufus has burned his fingers more than once. He has learned. I would bet the house on it.
Ни разу не два, так? Сделаем это. Будем обжигаться. Блин. Я думал, какое-нибудь достижение будет, ладно.
And are you sure he knows what he's doing?
Намочить тряпку.
Me as though he's too stupid to push a button.
Appearances are deceiving. Rufus is a tinkerer, like me. He is perfectly familiar with every type of machine.
And are you sure he looked to me?
Rufus is...
Блин.
Will you promise?
Oh, not when I'm... But it hard...
И что делать? Бабуля Уц. Слив.
All I'm saying
Ah.
is that he seems very clumsy.
Your fears are completely groundless. Rufus has become very careful since his last adventure.
Так, корпус инвертор.
If that's all true,
That's how it is. As if someone installed a power inverter in him.
and he shouldn't give John Thomas too much to drink under any circumstances.
Well, that's all you're worried about.
Well, that can kill a little bird.
Rufus isn't going to drown your bird by accident.
Ай, как же это хорошо.
So he's more.
Yes, he's fine.
Will you promise me?
Not when I'm... But it hard...
Осталось только полотенце.
He would ask before he used.
Absolutely.
Good, good. I have to get by on what I have until the end of the month.
Раковина.
You almost. But there is one thing that still worries me. He had better not clog my garbage disposal. The blades are so sharp. Things are always getting caught in there.
Oh, Grandma, you worry about the silliest things.
If you promise me that he will be careful, then everything is all right. Just as long as nothing happens to my John Thomas.
Promise.
Then I should apologize. I suppose your Rufus really must have improved.
Well, what do you know? Here it is.
Have you found it at last?
Yeah, sure.
It certainly took you long enough. I hope you didn't leave a mess.
Me? No way. Not enough chit-chat. Bozo's waiting.
Just relax, Rufus. It's not like anything's on fire.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
By the way, what's that funky smell? Rufus, have you gone completely off the deep end? You almost set Grandma Utz's heart on fire.
All for a good cause.
You committing suicide?
No, I'm traveling to Elysium.
But Rufus, we've been through all that. I thought you would finally become reasonable.
Become reasonable? I am reasonable. And that's exactly why my plan is gonna work this time.
What plan are you talking about?
Well, what does it look like?
It looks like a madman's attempt to refute the principle of action and reaction.
Close enough.
Goodness gracious me.
As soon as I step on these bellows, the cork will hit the 3 targets one by one. In a spectacular chain reaction, this will cause the rockets to be lit and the safety rope to be cut. I have calculated everything. Just watch and learn. Oh, and keep away from the falling blade if you want to hold on to your fingers. Take a good look.
Rufus, no!
Doc. Uh-oh. Doc, that's not a good place for a nap. The Bunsen burner could boil away the water in the vase any minute. And when the scales pan goes up, it will trigger the guillotine. The fuse is already lit. Doc, are you listening? Wake up! Oh, what a bummer. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Save Doc, or go to Elysium. Darn it, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And whoop. Oof. Perfect body control, as always.
Так, горелка. Док. В вазу.
That with a well-aimed, but that would just trigger the guillotine. And somehow, I doubt that Doc would still be in the mood for thunderous applause. I could hit that with a somehow. Very clever. I'll simply solve the problem through a process of elimination. Doc will be proud of me if he isn't decapitated in the next few seconds. Maybe I can scratch a little black powder out of there. That shouldn't affect the flight characteristics of the saw blade, should it? That tickles. With the right
Так.
easy and totally realistic. If the black powder
Теперь на меха.
flames, it could ignite the gas. And then there's bound to be an interesting chain reaction whose outcome is very difficult to predict. What am I waiting for? Oh, it worked! I saved Doc! What?
Нормально.
Rufus! Rufus!
Huh? What?
You haven't answered my question. How did you get here? I just don't understand.
That's because there is nothing to understand. The whole story is nothing but one big filthy lie. Almost as filthy as Rufus, but not quite.
Cletus?
Of course it's Cletus. Why would that surprise you? I am not the one who barged in here uninvited.
I have come to save my planet.
Well done, moron. Goal and I had reached an agreement. I was trying to keep the existence of the Deponians a secret from the Council of Elders so that Deponia could be exploded, but Goal convinced me to tell the truth. We were just about to save Deponia. The escape pod was taking us to Elysium. Now, it's useless. We're not going to make it to Elysium, and the Council of Elders will never learn about the Deponians. Bravo, Rufus. That was a stroke of genius.
Don't listen to him, Goal. He's lying through his teeth.
I don't know. His version does sound pretty convincing.
Now, remember, he's lied to you before. The goal that I know would never have let him get away with it.
That's because you only know one part of goal, the part that is naive and idealistic.
The goal that I know is a fighter who will stand up for what she believes in.
But there is a third part as well. And that part sides with me. Isn't that true, Goal?
There is no third part. You tell him, Goal.
I just don't know. I can't remember a thing.
Of course you can't. Thanks to this Fleabag's brilliant intervention, your brain implant has been damaged. It's a habit of his.
I'll fix it. Don't worry.
You still don't get it, do you? We have no use for you here. If you really want to help Goal, then jump. We're directly over the ocean. With a little luck, you may even survive the fall.
No. No, this isn't right.
Oh, come on. Do what is best for Goal.
That looks like an ejector seat. Huh, there's still dust on the label. A shrink ray. Wait.
Блин, я случайно. Ой, случайно.
Awesome. A bear.
Я ничего не вижу.
Far.
Алло.
Huh, must be the ejector seat. And again, the shrink. I'm what's best for Goal.
No, don't!
Ha! Nothing. Why? I wonder if... Uh-oh! No! Goal!
You idiot!
Goal! No, 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 no!
You blasted idiot!
Cletus, help me!
Hang on! Don't panic! I'll come and get you! Somehow!
Do you finally realize the damage you're doing?
Cletus!
Don't panic! I'll get you!
Why don't I do everyone a favor and kill you right here?
I'm coming, Goal! Hang in there!
Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way!
Watch out! The rope's going to break at any moment!
What are you doing? Did you really think you could get away like that? Say bye-bye, Rufus.
Cletus! No!
Cletus!
Ah!
Oh dear, what have I done?
Нормально.
I still can't believe he really did that.
No need to worry, really. He's just like a wombat. He often falls, but he always lands on
All the others. I know. What is that noise?
What the?
Goal?
Don't be silly. If that were gold, the next you could expect. Rufus?
Rufus.
Ouch.
Да, балдеж.
Everything's ready for detonation, Bailiff. Acknowledged, Chief Blaster. Anything else? Are there no new instructions? We can start the countdown now. I appreciate your eagerness, but this is not a training maneuver. This is about destroying the zone around the Rust Red Sea before we blow up the entire planet. I say, Bailiff, stop interrupting me. I know very well what is at stake here. Do you think I wasn't aware of all the implications? It is true. Inspector Cletus has not yet reached Elysium. We can only guess what kept him, but as long as there is still hope that he will complete his task, we need not worry. Until then, I don't want to hear about any countdowns. Do you understand? Yes, I do, Bailiff. Cletus is going to succeed. He will convince the Council of Elders that there is no sentient life on Deponia. And, if he should fail, then we shall see to it that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Dismissed. I have too many worries of my own to deal with your moral misgivings, so get out! Out, I say! Yes, sir. Where the devil is Cletus?
Так, я пока стульчик поправлю.
Only the most epic tales feature cool depictions of saw blades crushed into cable-bolt walls. The attempt, though a blunt stunt, affected goals and planned, but surely can't be blamed on Rufus at all. Reckoning up the sun, the best was yet to come. For the end of part one seemed a little too coarse, and to a memory sent him to a 10-second chance for a decent happy end and a grand fling with dancing and booze and so forth.
Танцем и бухлом, это мы любим.
Oh, I think I ought to fire my chiropractor.
Doc? Huh. We seem to have docked. But where is everybody? Huh. A note from Bozo, that old pirate. Good morning, lazy bones. Doc took Gold to his office. Huh. Finally someone who uses his brain. She wasn't feeling all that well. Yada, yada, yada. Blood from her ears. Blah, blah, blah. You can find me in the tavern. Tavern? Now that sounds promising. Huh, there's something else. Don't forget to go and see Doc. He needs your help. Why can't they ever manage without me?
Так, окей, радар.
I
Чё у
can't
нас?
leave not without.
Радар, мусорка.
I would love to claim that I don't rummage around in trash, but who am I kidding? After all, this is Deponia. Bleh, slimy. Oh, that is disgusting. No, I've had it. I simply do not belong here. Wait, what's this? Hey, that's my old anchovy bait. It's still good.
Наживка на анчоус. Хорошо.
Ah, nothing beats a fresh breeze from the sea. The smell of freedom and adventure. And tar and toxic chemicals. And Tony's mother?
Shh! You're scaring the fish.
Rotten fish. Close enough. But this native presents a welcome opportunity to make use of my cosmopolitan tactfulness and my linguistic skills. Me, Rufus, where I find lab belong to Doc.
Are you talking to me, ape man? We put maps up for people like you.
Ah, you mean heroes passing through?
I mean people we prefer not to talk to.
Hey, just so you know it, I have an excellent sense of direction. I don't need your stinking maps.
So what you looking at it for?
I'm not looking. I'm just shooting it a contemptuous glance. Doc's office is in the industrial park. But where's the tavern? Ah, well, who cares? I guess I'll go see Doc first then. I can look around the town later. First, can't have the...
Ич. Док, идем к тебе.
And what now?
What do you think? I have to get to Doc.
Not a chance. I can't let anyone past.
Oh, you can let me. I'm accredited.
You don't mean accredited, do you? I would know about that.
I don't care what you know or don't know. I'm not gonna let some wind-up flea circus get in my way. And I'm certainly not gonna let you correct me. No way.
Far be it from me to correct you, sir. Unless, of course, you consider a bitten calf a correction.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I'll put this so that even you understand it.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
What a cute little doggy you are.
I beg your pardon? My name is Cleverbite. I'm an autonomous, cybernetically highly developed service unit, programmed to perform complex security tasks.
Cleverbite. Oh, such an amusing name for a robo-dog.
I will not suffer such indignities. Through the neuronal connection of computer circuits with organic cerebral matter, I am capable of processing more than 3,000 floating point operations per second.
Can you sit up and beg?
Perhaps not, but I could sit up and grab something until you beg me to let go.
You know, you've got quite an attitude for a cyber whatever mongrel, but I'm pretty sure that your bark is worse than your bite.
Do you hear me barking then?
I don't know. All I can hear is... I'll ask Doc to make you a cyber muzzle.
To do that, you would need to get past me, right?
I'm not going to allow some stupid mutt to block my path.
Actually, I'm a superior cybernetic.
Superior.
Let me show you who is superior here. Who's a good robot dog?
I need to think about that one. Your mother, perhaps?
What? Oh, rotten! Down.
I am not sure I have comprehended your intention.
That's because you're only a silly dog.
It might help if you could talk in complete sentences.
Let me through. I have to see Doc.
Oh, but I can't do that. If I let you through, my designation as a watchdog would be completely compromised.
And if you don't, you'll be completely compressed. I think you're forgetting who's the superior species here.
Then why don't you simply show me?
Will you please let me in?
That sounds better already. But I didn't quite get the third word you said.
Please.
Talk directly into the audio interface.
If you insist. Please, 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 please!
Stop it! Oh, please, stop! You're overloading my circuits!
Down, boy!
Bravo! With a little more effort, you might indeed be capable of forming an entire sentence.
Piece of cake. I hereby demand that you perform the act of down.
Good boy. But I'm still not sure what you're really trying to tell me.
Well, down, down, see? Like this.
This guy cracks me up.
Stupid mutt.
What? You're giving up already? How disappointing.
Hey, look what I've got. And now, be a good dog and fetch the stick. What's wrong? Fetch the stick, or are you too stupid?
Yes, exactly. That's it.
Fetch that stick.
No.
You go fetch that stick now. Attaboy.
If you're so fond of that stick, why don't you go get it yourself? And if you're a good boy, I might even let you pass.
Go on. I just threw a stick, and you are a dog. So, what do dogs do in a case like this?
I wait for you to make an even bigger fool of yourself?
No, wrong. You fetch the stick. Or are you too stupid? Wait. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, boy. You didn't really just do that, did you? I can't take it anymore.
Black would be best. With flame. And maybe a drag. Maybe the fixture's loose.
Decapo! Decapo!
Maybe the fixture's...
Decapo! Decapo!
Maybe the fixture's loose.
Decapo!
Maybe the fixture...
Decapo!
You let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of this door.
Stupid mutt!
What? How
Hey, look what I've got! And now...
Надо, чтобы его заклинило.
And fetch the stick! What's wrong? Or are you too...
Yes, that's it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, please for...
So will you
I'm afraid I am... But...
Oh, come on. I know you like sticks.
All right. I think enough is enough. Please forgive me for yanking your chain.
So will you fetch it now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to... But if you fetch it for me one last time, then I'll let...
Stupid!
What? How?
Wait. I'll show you how it's done. But pay better attention this time.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Will you let me pass now?
I'm afraid I can't. I am programmed to stay in front of this door.
Stupid!
What? How did...
Блин.
Hey, look what I've got!
Надо как-то придумать.
And now, what's wrong? Or are you?
Yes, that's it.
Oh, come on.
Please for...
So will you?
I am... But...
Так, лампа.
Maybe the fixture. Wait, but pay...
Oh boy.
Сначала он посмеялся над лампочкой, теперь вот так. Может, так сработает.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
По-моему, то же самое.
All this I...
И чё вышло?
Exactly. That barking trash can may think he can shock me, but I'll show him what a shock... when the shock... I mean, what the shock... Oh, whatever. Some ingenious pun with shock. Shock. Because of the electric shock and so on. Oh, come on, Rufus. You don't need a punchline to be brilliant.
Так, и чё?
Now he's... Hey, what's wrong? Are you giving up?
Yes, you were right. This stick business is just too...
You stupid muddy cur! Here, like this! You put the stick in your mouth...
Oh boy, I can't take it anymore!
Балдеж.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Oh boy, 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 oh boy!
Изи.
Does it have juice?
What is going on out there? Stop playing around with the equipment and come in.
Not necessary. I've got it. Hey, Doc.
Rufus. At last, Goal really almost bought it this time.
But, as I can see, you have everything under control. I'll, go look for Bozo then. He mentioned a tavern.
Her implant has been badly damaged. I need to operate right away. There is only one problem. The data cartridge is not going to survive the procedure.
I take it that's a bad thing?
Well, yes. Her entire mind is stored on the thing. Her memory, her character.
The ascension codes?
I can save the data, but I need a bunch of empty cartridges.
And these cartridges are hard to obtain?
Not really. This is the floating black market after all. There's nothing you can't get here. And brain implants are currently all the rage. I installed another one just the other day. You will find the cartridges in the gadget shop.
What? Why me?
Because I need to get ready for the surgery.
And I need to familiarize myself with the local circumstances. Bozo said something about a tavern?
Rufus.
All right. So I get those cartridges in the gadget shop?
It's right by the harbor, outside the city gate. Just have them charged to my account. But make very sure that you get the good cartridges. The cheap ones are bound to cause problems.
Well, it's your money.
Отверточка. О.
Chew first.
That was a reminder that you are not to poke around in my things.
Okay, reminder heard and ignored.
Rufus?
Hey!
Так.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
No, we're talking to the three-headed platypus behind you.
We've been watching you.
We know what you're planning.
Oh, yeah? Seems like you know more than I do.
News spreads fast in the floating black market. You've got something very valuable there.
It mustn't fall into the wrong hands.
And your hands would be the right ones?
Let's just say we're friends.
We're the good guys.
We fight against oppression by the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
The Organon is planning something
Something unspeakable.
so unspeakable that we cannot talk about it.
We've gotta go.
We've already said too much.
But we'll be back.
And then we'll get what is rightfully ours.
Do not talk about this to anybody.
Keep your back to the wall.
And do not forget who your true friends are.
Death to the Organon.
Death to the Organon.
What was that all about?
And who have we here? Well, if it isn't the newcomer that everyone's talking about.
They're talking about me. High time, too. All those stories of my heroic deeds are actually quite understated.
We're not interested in fairy tales. You've got something that we want.
Huh. Tough. Good looks is something you're born with.
We are talking about the secret ascension codes.
The ascension codes? Over my dead body. Wait. Let me rephrase that. Uh-oh. Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Ow! Ow! Oh! Ouch! Oh! Oh! Ow! Oof! Ow! Oh!
He hasn't got the money. I guess he isn't as stupid as he looks. So what do we do now? We'd better report this to Donna.
Oh! Lots of friendly. Maybe I should.
Ведерко. Хапаем все, что только лежит.
What was it I didn't want to do again with jars full of hooks? Oh yeah, stick my hand in. Ow! I don't want that. That's really small. Nothing like my epic whale.
Так, магазинчик.
Welcome to Gilligan's Gadget Garden. You are being served by Shopomat 2000. How may I help you?
Yeah, Doc sent me to get a set of cartridges.
Of course, we currently offer 2 different brands. The first is Platinum Proof Professional. They are somewhat more expensive but of better quality. There is a cheaper kind as well. Cowboy Dodo's Jolly All-Purpose Cartridges. Their quality may not be top of the line, but they come with a free colorful lollipop.
A lollipop?
So which brand do you prefer? And those are really the good cartridges?
Of course. Remember, Goal's mind is at stake here.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Нормалек.
Did it work?
I'm not sure. Something's not right.
Rufus? I might have known. Why does the same question pop up in my mind every time I set eyes on you?
Who's that good-looking guy in the snappy overcoat?
Where am I?
Because the aura of my magnetism is befuddling your sense of orientation.
Seriously, where did you drag me off to this time? And what is that awful smell?
This is the floating black market. You're safe here.
Safe? Rufus, I was on my way to Elysium.
Well, yes, you were, but with the wrong guy.
Cletus wanted to help me.
And you trust that lying slime bag?
Yes, who I am more likely to trust. My fiancé or his cheap imitation?
Hey, what's up with you?
What's up? I wake up only to find myself in some stinking torture chamber. That's what's up with me. I'm already itching all over just because I'm forced to breathe this foul, polluted air. I'm about to be sick. I need to get out of here.
She seems to be pretty mad.
Not really. I just have a certain effect on explosive women.
What? Lighting the fuse?
Ты их бесишь.
Very funny. But she actually did seem a little volatile. Are you sure you didn't mess her up somehow?
I think I might be able to explain this. Some information wasn't written to the cartridge, almost as if we had used the cheap ones.
Not as cheap as your excuses.
Her mind appears to have been split 3 ways.
So, the woman who just stomped out of the lab is only a part of Gold?
And not the most agreeable part, I hope.
Come on, Doc. I thought you were an expert.
It is nothing that I can't fix, but for that, I need all 3 cartridges, including the one that is currently inserted in her implant. Also, I cannot operate without the consent of the patient. Therefore, all 3 parts of Goal must cooperate before I can go ahead with the surgery.
Oh yeah, judging from her mood, she'll be positively enthusiastic about you flipping open her skull again.
Agreed. Maybe you had better start with a different part of her character.
Huh?
Take the 2 cartridges that are still in the output hopper. And this thing.
What is it? A remote control?
Not quite. See that compartment in the back? Just insert one of the other cartridges and press the button when you're close to Goal.
That's what I said, a remote.
It's more complicated than that. Data's written to a buffer and...
And I can zap back and forth between 2 characters.
No. Yes. Something like that, but
Just like a remote.
just like a remote.
Cool. I wish I'd had one of these for Tony.
Hurry up, Rufus. The longer the fragments of her character get used to their independence, the more difficult it will become to talk them into having that surgery done. Go find Goal and persuade her. All 3 parts of her. I will prepare everything else here in the meantime.
All right, here we go.
Угу. Так, это у нас основная.
Great. Hey, hello? What do you mean, bleh, the nerve?
Сюда нельзя. Там у нас подворотня.
Refuse, super diffuse. Hey, you can say what you like about those black market bumps, but they have good taste in music.
That isn't the secret knock.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. The secret knock goes...
You fool. Now you've given it away. Let me in.
First, the knock.
All right. Now can I come in?
No, wait, I got that wrong. That was the old knock.
What? But
I know, it's a shame we changed it. The old one was much easier to remember. Nevertheless, we're using the new knock now.
and how does it go?
It's a secret.
Oh, darn it.
Так. Вот и то самое. Как же, какая же тут музыка, елки-палки.
Hello, bozo, old pirate.
We've been through this. I'm not a pirate. I'm only a junk dealer with my own trawler.
Yeah, right. And the parrot on your shoulder is only perching there by chance.
I don't have a parrot, Rufus. I've never had one.
Is that so? Then who did I feed those earthworms to whenever you were asleep?
You're a rare bird yourself.
An eagle.
Say, Rufus, was there anything in particular you wanted to talk to me about?
Certainly.
Then what are you waiting for?
The multiple choice box.
Wait a minute. Worms?
Shh. Here it comes now. Oh, don't tell me I slept through the entire passage.
Like a platypus. Only you mumbled in your sleep.
I was dreaming of my next big adventure.
Would that have anything to do with ballet, sweet cheeks?
Something went wrong with the surgery.
You think so? She looks healthy to me.
Well, physically, she's in great shape. Like this. Boom, chaka chaka, boom, yeah! But mentally, it's more like... Cuckoo! Understand?
Certain people have mental problems. Yes, I understand that.
Her mind has been split into 3 parts. Now, I have to persuade all 3 of them to come back to the lab for another round of surgery.
Your girlfriend now exists in triplicate? Don't stretch yourself too thin. Handling one woman's hard enough. But 3 at a time?
I'll manage somehow. How's the grog around here?
This is peppermint tea.
Yeah, right. Tell me another one. Pirates drink grog. Everybody knows that.
But I'm not. Listen, I talked to Doc. He says your skewed perception may be an indication of a serious head injury.
And the scar next to your eye may be an indication of an exciting sea battle. Harr!
Seriously. Did you ever fall on your head? I mean, between the 2 times since we've met.
Anchors away! Hoist the sails! Avast ye landlubbers! Yo ho 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 ho!
Oh, well, none of my business. Just as long as you don't forget to pay me for the package.
Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum! Arr. See you later.
Don't get lost.
Whew. Despite my mighty strength, I'm not. The flap is
Привинчено.
All right, Rufus. This is a routine situation for a ladies' man like yourself. Easy peasy. No reason at all to be nervous. You are eloquent and witty. Very handsome. And your hair smells of solvent. Now, for the right facial expression. Here it comes. Check. Charm cannons at full blast. And now, to come up with the best possible line. Oh, that's it. A classic. Take a deep breath, and then... Here I go.
Oh, heavens, it's you again. You never give up, do you?
Are you mad at me for some reason?
Whatever makes you think that? You kidnapped me, caused me a bad head injury.
That's not the way I remember it.
You appear to be suffering from a perception disorder.
You mean, in reality, you're not sexy at all?
Just stay away from me. Understood?
You have to come with me and see Doc.
What for? So you can demolish my head even further?
Ah, really turned your head, did I?
Turning heads and demolishing them are two different things.
With Tony's tortoise, they weren't.
Listen, Rufus, I am dirty, my hair is a mess, and my head feels like someone sliced through my skull with a circular saw.
Yes, but there's no proof.
And to top it all off, I'm starving. So, you had better stay away from me.
Hey, if you're hungry, I've got a leftover bowl of peanuts from our last mud cake festival.
Ooh, yuck! It's growing hair. I bet this little bowl contains more killer bacteria than a biological warfare lab.
Nah, we're all out of killer bacteria. These are influenza viruses.
You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
What do you mean something went wrong?
Well, you know the fairy tale about the three bears? It was pretty much like that, just that there were no bears. And that your mind was, split three ways during botched brain surgery, that's all.
What?
No, don't panic, I'll fix everything. Won't you please just come along?
No, I'd rather starve here.
Can't we speed this up a little? We both know that you can't resist me forever.
I said no. And if you were a gentleman, you would know what that word means.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
First of all, you should look up the meaning of the word no.
Yeah, all right. Let's assume I just did that. What would I have to do next? Could I interest you in a romantic dinner?
A dinner invitation? Really? Huh. Maybe there is a spark of gallantry left under that filthy coat of yours.
Dinner first. You can go looking for my gallantry later.
Which restaurants do you have in mind? And is it clean?
A restaurant? I was thinking of, an extra serving of peanuts. I mean, they're free, aren't they?
Yeah, if you don't count the doctor's bill.
Ah, great.
Oh, it sounded too good to be true. Just forget it.
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Believe me, I would much rather be on the West Promenade by the rotating gardens. At this time of year, Morris serves the best soyacino in all of Elysium. Instead, I'm sitting in this hole in the ground drinking... What is this, anyway?
Camel drool, what else?
Camel drool.
No, wait, the camel drool's still under the counter. What you got there is the tincture for my nail infection.
Ah! Does that mean you bathed your filthy nails in this?
Yeah, but go ahead and drink it. Apparently it only works on fingernails.
And this is where my mechanisms of repression should be kicking in. Ah! Here they are.
Wait here, I'll be right back.
Is that a promise?
Of course.
Good. That increases the chances that you'll stay away.
What a woman.
What a moment. Чик-чик.
The cartridge fit. Now the remote, thanks to Mike.
What the? Where am I?
Don't you know? You haven't had that much to drink. This is still Gulliver's Gully, the darkest dive in the floating black market.
Floating black market, not on Deponia.
Where else?
Rufus, I'll wring his neck.
Everything okay?
Just give me some of your strongest. As long as I'm here, I may as well rot my brain.
One rust-red brain death coming right up.
You again. What do you want?
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
So what? Do I have to ask your leave every time I want to go somewhere?
Yes, that would be helpful.
Dream on, wimp. I don't even know myself how I got here. But since I'm here now anyway, I might as well explore my surroundings. And by surroundings, I mean this drink.
Hey, you can't do that.
Calm down. It's all on Rufus today.
But that was my lighter fluid.
Yeah, that's how it tasted. Hit me with another.
Hey, baby.
Are you trying to hit on me? Save your breath, wimp.
Hey, you got me all wrong. I can wrap you around my pinky in my sleep.
You'd better beware, or I'll wrap something around your throat in your sleep.
See? I haven't even started, and you're already fantasizing about you and me in bed together.
You're actually pretty cool. We're a fine match.
Ha! Dream on, wimp.
Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Yes, damn it.
Yeah, right. Probably did, huh?
Your mouth is saying no, but your eyes are saying yes.
Would you like to hear what my fist is saying?
No, maybe not right now.
Here's looking at you, kid.
Who are you calling a kid, you pipsqueak?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a pipsqueak, you beanpole?
Oh yeah? Who are you calling a beanpole, you rat?
Yeah? Oh yeah? Well, who are you calling a rat? You...
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
Right now, I'm trying not to fall asleep on account of your boring lines.
Let me know when I should take you to bed.
Yet another dud. Calling macho bullshit on someone else.
Ah, would that make you jealous?
Get lost now.
I'll find a way to make you go all weak.
As weak as your head or as weak as your arms?
As weak as both together, baby.
Ugh.
You have to come with me and see Doc.
I must? I don't think so.
But your health is at stake.
Don't worry, I'm feeling just great.
But if you don't come...
Then what? Will I get bruises? Will my shoulder be dislocated? Will I get a nosebleed?
No, not that. But
you will if you keep bothering me like that.
yeah, well, bother.
Rufus.
What?
A little friendly advice. Never provoke a woman with a temper. Believe me, I once knew a woman.
You stay out of this.
You two do what you want there.
Where were we?
I think I was about to bring you with this bar stool.
Ah, yes, great. Then let's proceed.
Hey, no fighting in my bar, you hear?
Yeah. You must come with me. Something went wrong with the surgery.
So what? That goes for your birth as well. Do you hear me complaining?
Will you listen now? Your implant was damaged when...
Meh, you're boring me.
Please, Goal, you must come with me.
Make me if you can. I'd love to see how you propose to do that, with no arms and all.
I do have arms.
Oh, those are arms? I thought you had dropped some spaghetti on your shirt.
Take a good look at them, because you won't see much of them when I spank your behind.
Rufus. I don't think that's a very good idea.
If only I had a zloty for every time I've heard that sentence. Then maybe I could finally afford the kneecap replacement that people keep telling me I need.
I just mean, you gotta be careful with temperamental ladies.
Or the steel plate to cover my skull fracture.
Are you even listening to me?
Or the tympanic membrane transplant.
I give up.
What do I have to do to make you come along?
You could sing the Dumb Bum song for me.
That's a piece of cake.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh man, you're cracking me up.
I told you that wouldn't work. But since you refuse to listen to me...
If I listen to you, will you sing me the Dum Bum song?
I don't know. How'd the lyrics go again?
It's quite simple.
Here comes the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dum bum, the dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dopey dim, dum bum. Oh yeah.
Dang! We have to keep the organ on from blowing up Deponia.
No worries. I'm going to take care of the organon myself.
Really? And just how are you planning to do that?
I'll just whoop their butts if they dare to cross me.
Damn! Why didn't I think of that? Won't you please just come along?
Nope.
But nope. Oh, stubbornness, thy name is woman.
See, I told you it wouldn't work this way. If you want my advice...
Nope.
But...
Nope.
Whatever.
Aren't you even wondering how you got here?
Not really. You're in the vicinity. That should suffice as an explanation.
Well, I'm always good for a surprise.
You are basically the human equivalent of spontaneous self-combustion.
Wow. Thanks.
Damn, that came across much too nicely.
Wait here. I'll be right back.
No threats, please.
Hello, bozo.
Rufus, what's up?
Абордажном маневре.
Something about a very special boarding maneuver.
I don't know what you're getting at. Again.
Come on, you can't fool me. You pirates are all the same. A girl in every port and constantly on the lookout for new ports, right?
Not in the least. Although...
Ah, I knew it!
My Bambina lives here, in the floating black market. But I don't think that really counts. We were only together for 2 days.
And then she sent you packing?
And she held a pistol to my head for the entire time.
Actually, that should count. I do believe Spunky Goal likes me.
Spunky Goal?
Yeah, she's really something, you know? Looks like all of her temperament wound up on one cartridge.
Whoa. Then you better be careful. Believe me, I know that kind of woman. They can be quite tame and playful if you know how to handle them. But make one wrong move, say one wrong word, and out come their claws.
Do you think I should buy her a scratching post?
The only thing that helps is the right choice of words. It was the same with my Bambina. I only had to say the one all-important sentence, and the tigress turned into a docile kitten in one instant.
Oh yeah, then why aren't you still together?
Well, I got a little horse, and she made it to a rifle cabinet before I reached the door.
Oh. So, what are these mysterious words that will tame a temperamental woman?
Forget it, Rufus. Those words have caused enough pain already.
But surely your wounded heart must have healed by now.
This isn't just about my heart, Rufus. It's also about my shoulder, my leg, and my left lung.
Tell me more about your Bambina.
Well, she's the most spirited woman I've ever met. She owns the weapons shop in Little Venice. She's got a killer personality, although she's never been convicted. It's been a while since I lost my heart to her. Good thing Doc happened to have a donor heart handy.
I do believe Lady Goal likes me.
Lady Goal?
Yes, she's definitely top-notch. One classy lady. She's got style. She's totally,
Извращенно.
constipated.
Sophisticated?
Yeah, I am really going to impress her with my gentlemanly manners.
Whoa. Don't you think you'd better have someone give you a few tips first? Go talk to Seagull. He lives uptown. If anyone can help you, it's him.
Actually,
Right on. Just follow your... Meanwhile, I'll...
What is this place anyway?
This is the floating black. Isn't that where you wanted to?
Yes, actually, but somehow I didn't think it would be...
Have you lost your bearings?
I wouldn't call it. We just went separate ways in order to get different perspectives on the place. See you later.
Don't get...
Так, осталось только малышка Гоу. А, вот.
What? How did I wind up here?
Most people ask that, but very few of them really want to hear the answer.
You're funny. Oh, it's you! How nice!
So, this is where you've been hanging out.
Have I? That's crazy! I can't even remember how I got here!
It doesn't really matter how you got here. What's more important, I know how you can leave here.
Oh, in a dirigible! Please, please tell me it's a dirigible!
No, not in a dirigible.
Oh.
Maybe later.
Yippee!
You have to come with me and see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
No, you...
Oh dear. I can feel it now. I think I'm running a fever.
No, you're not sick.
My Look and tell me if my uvula is swollen.
Will you listen to me? You're not sick.
Oh, what a relief. And here I was thinking I had to see Doc.
But you do have to see Doc.
Oh my gosh. Am I sick then?
This is gonna be one of those days. Won't you please just come along?
Where?
Well, to Doc.
Who's Doc?
Say, did you fall and hit your head?
I don't know. Did I?
Yeah, actually, yes, I think so. Can't you remember anything?
Well, yes. You are... Rudy.
Rufus.
Oh, this is exhausting. My head feels as if a burning saw blade hit me in the temple.
You obviously can't remember anything at all. That makes it even more important for you to go see Doc.
You're probably right. You are such a good friend, Rudy.
Sure. So, are you coming? There's no time to lose. We need to prevent the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Did I hear that right? You're planning to stop the Organon? Don't tell me you're with those resistance fruitcakes.
Resistance? What are you talking about?
What do you think? Janosch and his people. Who else?
Janosch?
I told him 1,000 times that I won't have any conspiratorial meetings in my bar. First, they're all death to the Organon. And then I end up having to scrape peanut chips out of the jukebox.
Did you hear that, Rufus? A real resistance movement.
I heard it. How terribly exciting. But the really important thing is that we're both headed to Doc now. We're gonna fix your brain, and...
We can't do that now. We need to join the resistance.
Yes. What? What do I have to do to make you come along?
I don't know. Can you do magic?
Of course. I'm really good at making objects disappear.
Ooh! Too bad we haven't got time for that. We need to join the resistance, just like Janosch.
Oh, is this really necessary?
Oh, please.
Oh, all right. But then we'll go see Doc.
Of course. A true resistance fighter will go anywhere.
Hey, baby.
Are you talking to me?
Here's looking at you, kid.
Huh? Did one of your contact lenses slip? It's so dimly lit in here, I can't really see a thing.
Never mind. What's a nice girl like you doing in a place like this?
I'm naming the bugs on the counter. This is Ronnie, and this is Donnie, and this is Princess Lamefoot.
Why is Princess Lamefoot limping?
She's unhappy because she's feeling lonely. What are you doing?
Now Ronnie is Prince Lamefoot.
Oh, how cute! I didn't know you were an animal lover.
Yes, quite. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven?
Actually, it did.
Oh, uh-huh. I gave up.
What are you giving up?
No, it doesn't matter.
Huh, okay.
Yanosh, Yanosh. What's up with that Yanosh?
That's what I would like to know.
No, that was a rhetorical question. Yanosh is the leader of the resistance. You keep raving about him.
Really? He must be quite a daredevil.
Oh, good grief. Will you come along to see Doc now?
But Rufus, in a situation like the fate...
I thought we were...
No, you can't save the world.
I was actually thinking about a recliner.
About freedom fight. It takes many little sparks to get...
Actually, it goes faster than that.
Oh, here I was, think just like Yanosh.
Well, I am. It's just that I prefer recreational activities. Wait here.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey, it's the only thing that provides light in here.
May I bother you?
Not really.
Then I'll have to do it without your consent. Didn't we meet in front of Doc's workshop?
You must be mistaken.
No, no. You and your beefy chum, you were gonna take something from me. What was it you were yelling? Death to the Organon?
Death to the Organon! I mean, death to the Organon! Whoever would say such a thing? Not that it isn't a good slogan. I mean, someone must have put a lot of thought into that.
You're part of a resistance movement, or so I've heard.
Who said that? That's top secret information.
Sorry, didn't know that. And the others don't seem to be clear on the concept either.
Then please tell them. We can't have everyone broadcasting my secrets.
What are you rebelling against?
Against our oppression by the Organon. What else? Death to the Organon!
What has the Organon ever done to you?
Well, it oppresses me with its constant oppression. It makes me furious.
Why are you sitting here on your lonesome?
I'm waiting for a worthy opponent to play rock, paper, scissors.
Why do you think you might find one here?
Because people around here tend to give you the finger.
That makes sense. May I join you?
Impossible. You could be an Organon spy.
But how are you going to fight the Organon if you don't recruit new members?
Through passive resistance.
Meaning you do nothing?
But we do. We constantly hatch new plans about how we can resist even more passively.
Еще пассивнее.
We don't say a bad word about the Organon for weeks. That's how passive we are.
Wow. The price controller is going to blow a fuse when he finds out. Please let me join you. I want to impress a woman.
You think that would work?
Of course. Women go for courageous men.
Men who have the courage to use a filthy bathroom in a pub.
Yeah, I was thinking of the kind of courage you need to join a good cause.
Hey, but I'm already doing that. Here, take this bathroom key to Gulliver. I no longer need it.
So you're a professional rock, paper, scissors player?
Yeah, I'm an expert, a professional gamer, a prestidigitator. Scissors is my forte. I've been training it for years and I can do it in my sleep. But my rock really rocks too. Once in a while, I'm still a bit hesitant to make full use of my paper. But my coach says that I can compensate for this weakness through speed and stamina.
I want to play.
Why not? But I need to see your fingers first. Did you bring them?
Well, the last time I looked, they were at the lower end of my arm. Let me have a look. Yep, here they are.
Ha ha ha. Nice try, buddy.
Why? What's wrong with them?
Those aren't official tournament fingers. They might be loaded. Come back when you have an official tournament hand.
I'll be off then.
See you around.
Рыба-бритва. Берем.
Hey, hold still! Oh, darn it. Oh, it seems to have some sort of motion sensor.
Ключ от туалета.
Did it just get colder in here? Ah! What is that? Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Anything but that! Take it away! Take it away! Ah! Not this agony! Ah!
Everything okay, kid?
I've been in worse tavern bathrooms.
It's just, I heard these noises and...
Let's just say the toilet paper could be soft.
You don't have to play the tough guy for me, kid. I've been in there before, and I know the toilet paper. I feel your pain. By the way, you got a piece stuck to your foot, and you should remove it before someone sees. They wouldn't understand.
Strange toy covered with little bumps. No wonder that, well, actually, I don't want to talk about it.
Not.
Excuse me?
What do you want?
I think an apology would be in order.
What for?
Like, for attacking me in the street?
Listen up, kiddo. I'm a member of unorganized crime.
And how does that give you the right to assault innocent passersby in broad daylight?
That's the way we roll.
Cool. So, unorganized crime. What is it exactly?
We're just like a criminal organization without the organized bits.
Could I join you, maybe? I'm incredibly unorganized.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm a gifted tinkerer.
Really? So what do you tinker?
Power inverters, escape machines, a life of order and contentment.
Yeah, that's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an unorganized criminal.
So how can I prove to you that I'm reckless enough?
You'd have to do something truly reckless, like shave Donna's cat, for instance.
If that's all.
That wasn't a serious suggestion. Nobody in his right mind would ever do something that reckless.
Hey, I'm not nobody in his right... Don't try to stop me. I'll soon be part of your organization. You'll see.
Beat it.
So, what does the Organon think of your organization?
This is the floating black market, kiddo. We don't care what the Organon thinks.
So, what about that Organon official right behind you?
What? Very funny.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I would really love to join you.
Don't be ridiculous. What could you possibly have to offer?
I'm very resilient. I can fall from a tower 2 miles high into a pile of syringes without taking any damage.
Remarkable. And can you juggle balls on your nose?
Oh, really? I'm a daring adventurer, not a circus ocelot.
That's kid stuff. You're simply not reckless enough for an...
I am so incredibly cool.
Just how cool?
I'm so, like, laid back that the back of my head, like, is almost touching the ground. Yeah.
That's kid stuff. You simply...
And I'm a good listener.
You are? That sounds interesting.
They call me the Ear.
You know, there's this story that I've always wanted to...
Eagle Ear, master of sound.
But my story...
Listening is a... What? Did you... I certainly am reckless enough.
I know you're not.
I'll... say, where's your pal?
Wink? He's got in our secret hideout, even though he's not really qualified. Blind as a bat in his right eye. And the right eye is the important one, after all.
Huh? Who says that?
My mama. Why?
Do you also like to play rock, paper, scissors?
Sure. Unfortunately, I left my tournament fingers in the hideout today.
I'll get...
Whatever.
Так. Надо еще с Бозо поговорить по поводу...
Bozo.
Roof, what's up?
Let's talk...
The wounds from my last...
Now you're just being...
But it's true. One bullet still lodged in my leg.
Ha, big... I do believe...
Малышка голод меня без ума.
Yeah. I mean, she's really sweet and all that. Unfortunately, she's also very gullible.
But then your path should be clear. Go to her and start talking.
I don't know. I think you should pay a visit to your bambina.
What? No way. Forget it.
Oh, come on. She sounds really hot.
Yeah, so hot she could burn out your throat. And she would, too.
What are you, a pirate? Or some kind of pie pan?
For the umpteenth time. I'm not a pirate. And I'm also not interested in having you entangle me in all kinds of weird adventures. I like my life just fine, the way it used to be, before I met you. Peace and quiet. Serenity.
Raiding parties, sea battles, mutinies, slaying of the firstborn,
Sunday afternoon walks. Gardening exhibits.
pillaging, keel hauling, treasure hunts, walking the plank.
Damn it, Rufus. Not everyone likes conflicts. I certainly don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, no, and no.
Yes, 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 yes.
On the contrary, I hate conflicts. Okay, I give up.
Ha! I knew it. You've still got a crush on her, don't you?
I'm going to pay her a visit. Meet me in front of the weapons shop in Little Venice. I'm gonna need emotional support and medical assistance.
Of course you will, you old swashbuckler, you.
Welcome to I'm Gulliver. If you need to use the bathroom, then I'll give you the key, the flashlight, and the wolf repellent. We assume no liability for damages caused by the peanuts on the counter. So, what can I do for you?
A drink, please.
Any money?
Well,
I thought so. I mean, just look at you.
why does everybody always say that?
Come back when you've got money. Transients don't get a tab here.
A drink for the lady, please.
Oh, that is so sweet of you.
Yes, isn't it?
You're the best, really.
Got a point there.
But I only drink milk.
We don't serve milk anymore. Never quite got the hang of milking a platypus.
Bummer. What else is there to see in the floating black market?
Don't tell me you're a tourist. In that case, you'd better go uptown, assuming they let you in. Downtown is reserved for smugglers, fences, gamblers, and pirates. For a special thrill, I recommend watching the platypus Pataka in the market arena. However, fighting only takes place when two squabblers are going after each other.
Go on, tell me.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life.
Platypus sounds rather...
Danger is...
Wow, you have...
See you later.
Come back.
Так, касательно битвы тконосов, это надо задиру врубить.
Huh? What the...
Everything okay?
Yeah, I'll have the same again. You... What do you...
Hey!
Are you trying to hit... Save your...
Hey! I'll find...
As we...
Wait here.
No.
Hi.
Are you...
Go on, tell me about those platypus fights again.
Platypus Pataka is a lethal contest, a fight for life and death.
Platypus Pataka? Sounds exciting. Too bad I probably won't find a worthy opponent here.
I'd volunteer, you know, but I can't possibly beat a woman.
That's right. You cannot possibly beat me.
No, I mean, I would really hate to hurt you.
When I'm conscious.
Exactly. See you later.
Come back.
Так.
What do you...
Блин, надо как-то вызвать ее на битву с утконосами.
As we...
Wait here.
No. You... What...
Блин.
Wait here. No.
Битва с утконосами. Да, яичко.
I never touched.
помойных крабов, это я помню. Теперь надо засыпать сахара в генератор.
Wish I could sugar. There's only one way to. Ah, right. It was bad. It's really dark here, but not so dark that I'll have to use my legendary sonar hearing. After all. Ouch! Oh, ha! Oh! Nothing. And ha! Got.
What do you...
Wait here.
Надо как-то его...
Go on. Tell me about platypus.
Platypus sounds like too bad.
I'd volunteer, but I can't.
That's right.
No.
When I'm...
A drink for the lady, please.
Are you trying to get me drunk?
Would that help?
I can drink you under the table on an empty stomach, you scrawny thing. So you might as well not even try.
Not even try? Do you have any idea who you're talking to?
A fellow who can't afford a drink?
Yeah, bummer. It's pretty dark in here.
That's a good thing. Most of my regulars aren't a pretty sight.
Gulliver...
My customers aren't used to being invited anywhere. Who would want to invite thieves and smugglers? Or people with infectious mouth diseases? Now, if you're looking for an inviting ambience, you'd better go uptown, kid. Spit 'em out.
What kind of people usually hang out here?
Well, riffraff and rabble, you know, thieves, cutthroats, but the good kind.
Well, it's pretty empty at the moment.
Always is this time of day. Besides your people, only Nod is here now. He's with unorganized crime. I think he's here now because his brother Wink took over the first third of the preliminary 5 o'clock shift today. But as you can imagine, unorganized crime schedules are a little obscure. And then there's Garliff. He comes here to play.
So what does he play?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Seriously? Your dangerous rabble plays rock, paper, scissors?
It may not sound like a game for tough men, but the stakes are high. And they play with loaded fingers.
Don't you ever run into problems with the organon? To me, it looks like everyone here is doing whatever they want.
That's right. The authorities leave us alone here. Porto Fisco is far away, and the magnetic train route runs along the coast. That's how the floating black market was formed in the first place. We're always in places where the organon doesn't look.
And if I told you that it won't stay that way for long?
Then I would tell you to go join Janosch and his resistance windbags. Only an idiot would believe in that conspiracy crap.
Do you know Captain Bozo?
Sure. He drops anchor here on a regular basis. I think he's got something going on with the owner of the weapons store in Little Venice. She won't break your heart. She'll perforate it with a repeating laser.
And Bozo has a thing going with that fury? I can hardly imagine how that would work out.
That's because you have no idea how to deal with temperamental women. You really should take a page out of his book.
Oh yeah, I get it. Because it's got pictures, right? What can you tell me about unorganized crime?
I wouldn't mess with them if I were you. They're dangerous and unpredictable. If you want to know more, go ahead and ask Nod over there.
You mentioned an underground movement. What's up with that?
Well, calling it an underground movement might be somewhat exaggerated. Garliff and his friends, Janosch and Liebold, hold regular meetings in Janosch's mother's basement.
That's gotta be a joke.
It is. And the punchline is Janosch, their leader. He thinks he's some sort of freedom fighter.
That's it?
Yep.
What else?
Don't tell me. In that case, downtown for a special thrill. However, fight.
Go on.
Platypus.
Platypus sounds like too bad.
I'd volunteer, but I can't.
That's right.
No.
When I'm...
See you.
Come back.
Так, в туалет нельзя, наверное, уже, да, зайти?
Never.
Так. Тык-тык-тык-тык-тык. Так, я примерно помню.
That was fun.
Так. И вот так.
The mating?
Так, антенну забрать.
Oops. Why does that... Hello? Testing. Attention, attention. This is an important announcement. A comet is approaching the floating black market. I repeat. A comet is approaching the floating black market.
Комета.
In order to avoid panic, you should consider suicide as an option. Great, now the pipe's closed, but it didn't do me any good. I'd better leave it open. And keep it in the...
Rufus, there you are.
Stay where you are! My optician knows karate!
But Rufus, it's me, Bozo.
You look ridiculous! Ridiculously good.
You don't think this hat makes my face look fat? And the ruffles pinch a little in the crotch.
Nah, it's supposed to be that way. Just right for a day. And is that aftershave I smell?
No, it's wolf repellent.
Oh, good. Thinking ahead. So you're all set then.
I don't know. Do you really think this is a good idea?
Of course. It's gonna be great.
Last time you said that, I got stuck on a reef.
Yes, but the view was fabulous. Come on, you big baby.
Oh, good grief. How did I get myself into this?
You nasty brat! How many times do you have to tell you that I didn't shoot your grandpa? Well, at least not on purpose. What? Bozo? Is that really you?
No.
Come on in. I don't want to have to dispose of the body of yet another noise pollution officer in the canal. Come on! And now you tell me exactly where you have been all this time.
Well, I was on my way to, what are you doing with that machete?
Please calm down, will you? Aren't you at all glad to see me? Come on, Bambina. You know exactly what's gonna happen. First, you're mad as a hornet, but as soon as I say this certain line, what's that?
Do you hear the noise, dear? I'm getting annoyed here. A jackrat settled in our clock. They reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating if I am not erring. A jackrat in the chronograph are having a laugh.
Крабики пошли.
Would you believe it? Can't hear myself talking over this din. I think you better leave now.
But
Out! Now!
see, I told you.
Did I just hear something? No, I don't think doormats can't talk.
Так,
Ha! Gotcha!
зеленая труба. Let me. Oh, so let me.
Run! You're... But don't get...
Так. Крабики в подушке. Запасной подушке безопасности. Так, сейчас надо вспомнить, как... Двор мастерской дока. А, нет. Я ошибся. Надо бахнуть.
Oh yeah.
Маленькая Венеция, магазин оружия. Давай, Бозо. Давай, родна.
You're not gonna give up.
To tell you the truth.
Come on.
Break it! You will regret your persistence as so... You again! Come on, in! Come on! You've got some nerve showing up here again!
I'm just like a boomerang. Wait, that wasn't a suggestion. Come on, Bambina. Can we skip?
О, крабики там.
Do is say my line and
The noise dear, I'm getting annoyed here. A junkrap settled in our clock, they reckon about as if to mock. The noise is aspirating, if I am not erring. A junkrap in the chronograph are having a laugh. I'm shaken, awakened, if I'm not mistaken. A chakra nesting in our clock, they reckon about in the tickety tock. Doubts excluded, if I'm not deluded. A penciled architect that rummage our chronometer. It's late and I'm tired, if I'm not ill-wired. Junkrap caused a dreadful noise in our time measurement device. What's that now? You're kidding? Trumpets and fiddling. What the crap? I'm going to snaps in ice, risk of skidding. How can I sleep with Junkraps near the ear? What to my sorrow? I fear, my dear, we have to exile wedding tomorrow.
Ah, not again!
ho 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 ho.
What a sight! Go ahead, Bozo! Say it!
Whoa. Now comes the interesting bit.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often.
Oh, boy.
Wow. 6 words that open the gate to a whole new world.
А, бедолага. Так. Двор мастерской док. Так, а наверху что есть? Яйцо в трубе, ну... Ну... Чё, в мусорке?
Expired train. Better. You. So, what do you sell here?
What does it look like?
Well,
No, seriously, what does it look like? I'm blind, you know.
I see mostly mind-altering substances, illegal drugs, and questionable medications.
Oh, good. That's all right then. This is my drugstore, apparently. How may I help you?
I'm new here. Are there any sites you would recommend?
Very funny. I'm blind, just in case you hadn't noticed.
Hey, nobody's perfect. Nobody but me!
You're blind? How come?
Let's put it like this. I should have read the directions for use while I still could.
I would like to buy something.
That's good. That's very good. What will it be?
Are you giving away anything for free?
Not really. The only thing I could offer you is a sample of this new plant. It contains various mind-altering substances that have never been tested on humans. Incredibly dangerous. Absolutely illegal. And the possible side effects are both unpredictable and unspeakable.
But it's free.
Yes, but
In that case, can I have it?
not so fast. You can only have the Cucumis agnito in exchange for a free coupon.
Cuckoo. What?
Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. The active ingredient is in its juice. Unfortunately, the shell is very hard.
Hard shell, dangerous content, unpredictable side effects? Oh, just like me! Won't you let me have a free cucumber?
Only for a coupon.
Ah, great. And where would I get one of these coupons?
From the Free Pharmacy magazine, of course.
But I don't see a free pharmacy magazine here.
Neither do I. But do you hear me complaining? It's prominently displayed here somewhere.
No, it's not.
When I took my break earlier, one copy was definitely still there. I tested a new laxative, and suddenly everything had to go very fast.
And you took the magazine to the bathroom with you? What for? To read the cartoons?
Ever heard of Braille? Also, Gulliver's Tavern is always out of toilet paper.
Ah, nothing.
You get what?
Wait a minute. What is that? Boo boo boo! Peekaboo!
Get lost!
Have you been to Bellevue recently?
Very funny.
From here, you know, you've got a great view of the marketplace.
That explains a lot of the noises I've been hearing lately.
What do you hear then? Any news or exciting rumors?
Sorry to disappoint you, but that rhythmic background music drowns out everything. Except for occasional cheering coming from the arena.
I'd know.
I wish it were possible. Too bad I've run out of earworm.
What?
I've been wondering about that myself. All I know is that it's a cauldron-shaped pit in the some kind of sporting competition is held, involving platypus and water.
Water?
Yes. Luckily, they've
See you later.
not a...
Так, в таверну. Надо еще раз попробовать вызвать ее на бои утконосов.
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
What did you say?
Why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Is that supposed to be funny?
But
First, you drag me off, and then you try to be cute? Why hasn't it occurred to you that I might be well and truly pissed off?
why, hello, doll. Come here often?
Whoa! No brawling in my bar. This may be the favorite hangout of the lowest scum in town, but some rules still apply, you know.
He started it.
I haven't done a thing.
He's got a point. Running around like an idiot ain't a crime.
Hey!
But maybe being an idiot is.
I said, hey! You're lucky I don't hit women.
Go ahead and try.
Maybe I'll start by giving you a good spanking.
If you fancy a broken jaw, be my guest.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here in the floating black market, we settle our differences in a civilized way. There's only one way to get you two to quit your bickering. Platypus Pataka.
О, Хорошо. Битва утконосов.
Bring it on!
На. Черт. А, блин, ноги. Так, понял.
That doesn't mean I let her win. On the other hand...
Так, боя. Еще раз. Тупанул, надо на ее глаза смотреть.
Bring it on!
It's on! Let's get ready for another violent round of Processor Attacker! Fight! Do that! Embarrassing! Don't shield your balls! Offline! Give up already! Try fondly! Still awesome! Looking silly, bonus! Resistance is futile! Exit all blows! Don't shield your balls!
А, блин, по голове не надо было. Ё-моё.
Give up already!
Надо было в торс.
That was fun. That was fun. Maybe you're not the little idiot I took you for after all.
That's because people tend to overlook my true greatness. Now all I have to do is persuade your two other aspects.
I'm sure you'll find a way. And I should know. The others are a part of me. To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, only without his attitude and his misguided sense of superiority.
That's true. I'm totally laid back.
And you exude a certain air of neglect that makes you very attractive to women.
Thanks. I think.
I'd better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it? Hey, Rufus. Getting anywhere? It's beginning to feel like the ceiling is coming down on me.
I warned you. I told you my plasma gun wasn't made for indoor skeet shooting.
So sue me.
I'm having problems persuading Baby Goal.
No kidding. And she's the gullible part of me. You could tell her almost anything, and she'd believe you.
Yeah, but I'm having problems persuading Lady Goal.
I can imagine. She can be such a brat sometimes.
That's no way to talk about her.
But it's true. She's a spoilt brat.
Well, I think she's cool.
If you like her that much, why don't you invite her to dinner?
I don't know.
Go ahead then.
You aren't jealous, are you?
Of myself? Nonsense, that would be totally weird.
No weirder than anything else that happened today. It feels pretty strange to talk to 1/3 of your personality about the other 2/3.
Why? Nobody knows them better than I do.
You got a point there. I know I can do this.
Then hurry. Gulliver is about to run out of mugs.
Then why do you keep smashing them against the wall after you empty them?
Just because. Live with it.
Hi.
Ah, are you...
See you.
Так. На-на-да. Так, ведерко. Ту-ду-ду. Что у нас есть? Что у нас есть? Так. Золотой дракон невидимости. Шредер. Примитель бананов.
Playing the
Там...
lottery has nothing to do with luck. All you need is an infallible system. Huh, the lotto map doesn't seem to understand my system. Here goes nothing.
Прям не сокрушим очки.
I am
Damn.
very sorry, sir. The destruction of sample items is not permitted.
I'm not doing that, because according to the label, these sunglasses are indestructible.
That is correct.
Well then.
I am very sorry, sir, but the golden dragon of invisibility is not a floor model.
I didn't even touch it. I just wanted to stretch my fingers and... All right, all right.
I am very but the floor models must not be...
I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, all right.
Пу-пу-пу. Блин. Не сокрушим очки.
What kind of things do you sell here?
At Gilligan's Gadget Garden, we offer the most amazing equipment in all of Deponia. Go ahead and browse at your leisure. You are welcome to try out a few gadgets. But please remember to put back the merchandise before you leave the shop.
But of course. What do you take me for?
My CPU has calculated an 86% probability of an imminent attempt at shoplifting.
What? Now that's outrageous. Based on what?
Based on several factors. The way you are dressed, for example.
Are you a robot?
The gadgeteer constructed me so I could help him run the shop.
Smart move. Where is he now?
This information is irrelevant. I am completely autonomous.
I see. I wonder what became of the gadgeteer.
We have no idea. We have been looking for him for months.
We?
Yes, we are very worried about him, his wife, and I.
So, the gadgeteer is married?
Yes, Camilla is a wonderful lady. I am with her every day, lending her support.
These must be hard times for her.
She should not grieve for a husband who left her in the lurch. She should just look ahead.
People are so unreliable, aren't they?
That is what I have been telling Camilla for months. By now she thinks I am right. Robots are so much more reliable, she says.
Why is the pedestal over there empty?
It is not empty. What you cannot see there is the golden dragon of invisibility, the most powerful gadget on Deponia.
Golden dragon of invisibility?
It may be hard to believe, but it is really there. A beautiful object, lavishly ornamented, and its powers are beyond imagination. But touching it is absolutely prohibited.
I think I can only just hold myself back.
Very much appreciated.
I'll just be.
Please come again.
Так. Поговорим с рыбаком.
Yoo-hoo!
Scram! You're scaring the fish.
But
Shoot!
look at this. A fine specimen, wouldn't you say?
What the? Don't tell me you caught that.
Sure looks like it.
Holy heck. Perhaps I misjudged you. Just how is that possible when you have so little fisherman's luck? What's your secret, buddy?
It's because I'm so incredibly relaxed.
Yeah, that's an important factor, which you haven't got. Real fisherman's so laid back that he can't leave the house without a folding chair. If you won't tell me your fishing secret, get lost.
They call it fisherman's luck.
Never. I know an unlucky guy when I see one. If you won't tell me your fish...
I use a special kind of bait.
Huh. And now, wait a minute. Bait is important, and you must have caught that razorfish somehow. Could it be that you...
Are you calling...
Not if you show me your bait. Huh.
What?
Well, I could offer you a tiger fish.
An ordinary tiger fish against my fantastic special bait? You must be a few worms short of a can.
Forget it then.
Forget it then, like, so totally.
Ha! See if I care. If you want a tiger fish at some point, bring me your special bait. If not, shoot.
Так. Тигровая рыбка, тигровая рыбка. Так.
Hey, you! Why are you sneaking around here?
Do you mean me?
Of course I mean you. Or do you have an invisible buddy with you?
Ha! If I had a buddy with me, he wouldn't be half as invisible as I am, because I move as inconspicuously as a ninja.
No way. The way you stomp around, I would notice you even if you were hidden using the golden dragon of invisibility from Gilligan's Gadget Shop.
Ha! A real ninja doesn't need gadgets. I can dissolve into thin air with my secret.
Then please do. I don't want to see you.
Так. Касательно этого чебрекана, надо наживку ведро с краской.
Black would be with flame, and maybe.
Ладно, нельзя.
A little more.
Don't play if you want.
Grumble, grumble.
Червоточина, но это мы можем, конечно же. Это мы можем. Блин, миска с орешками. Ну-ка. Оп. Здрасте. Здравствуйте.
Ow! Darn death trap.
Смертельная ловушка. Ну, хз. Блин.
Ow!
Блин.
Ow! Ow! Lady go. They only have dishes made. Lady go won't like that. I'd like to order some takeout.
Very well, just make your choice from the menu.
Нет, не выйдет. Блин, не помню какой там. Что-то надо сделать. Так, ладно. Плохая идея. Ничего, за $1. Так, ладно, пропустим, мне лень.
Yes. Why?
Right. That comes to, 0 zloty.
That deserves a large tip. Let's say 30%.
How very generous.
And you can keep the change. A crank! This crankshaft with Rufus.
Чук-чук-чук-чук. Яичко.
Hands up, Phil got.
Even though
Для подсчета членов.
It's easy. I hit some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies.
Really? Huh. The greatest happiness is to sarn it.
Just a second. I'll be with you right away. Oh, great and almighty Cthulhu, your faithful servant has found you another sacrifice.
Moginox Parador Extra Cheese.
Yes! Yes!
Huh, not a bad.
Here I am. Please excuse me.
No problem.
How can I help?
So, what?
Well, the dinner menu applies for the restaurant. Here at the takeout counter, we mainly serve platypus burgers.
I hope they're not too greasy. I would hate to ruin my perfect body.
Oh, in that case, I'd better have... Oh, great and why the sacrifice wishes to know whether our burgers will make him fat.
Ravanek Cha. Ravanek Kamcha. Poro. All natural.
Это натурально.
Our management would like to assure you that we use nothing but all the essential vitamins are provided by free-range lettuce leaves. Just make your choice from the menu. There are 3 menu options to choose from. Plus, you can modify your choice if you like. It's all explained on the menu.
What a romantic place.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. The view, the old town, all that's missing is children at play.
Oh, one moment, please. I think he's on to us. He noticed the missing children.
Porondeo Sakinav. Mumble snumble grabbar bongs.
You know, oh Lord of Darkness, sometimes I find you downright scary. Here I am again. Anything else I can do for you?
So, what's the deal with these fortune cookies?
Actually, I'm not really sure myself.
That's no problem.
Так.
Sacrifice just asked about the fortune cookies, my lord.
Meteor panzus padino puror padidana. La paridox tomentor.
Enslave the mortals. Right on. And here again, the fortune cookies are free, courtesy of the house. With a little luck, you may even win a trial membership in the Platypus Club.
Hooray. I'd like to reserve a table for two.
For two? Just a moment. I think there may be a second sacrifice. How shall I proceed?
Porto nominem hasur modiner confugidox. Liomon fademon in advance.
Oh, right. I'll let him know then.
Boy, they really know how to treat a customer.
Unfortunately, we cannot accept any more reservations for tonight. The only free table is reserved for our regulars.
Does your dinner menu include anything besides platypus?
I just need to check that out. Please excuse me for a moment. He's asking about the dinner menu, so what should I tell him?
Molesto nimem polidor. Polox verito.
I see. No, sir, I'm sorry. As long as we have a good supply, all our dishes will be made from platypus.
I'd like to
Unusual.
You catch the biggest fish with patience. Darn it, another loser.
Just a second. How can I help you?
I'd like to order the same again.
Unusual.
Who needs a trial membership in the Platypus Club when he has health and friend? Darn it, another loser.
Нет, нужен клуб утконосов.
How can I help?
I'd like to order this
Unusual.
Luck is with the fisherman. Darn it, another.
Just a second. How can I help?
I'd like to order this
Unusual.
Help! I've fallen into the fortune cookie machine. Darn it, another loser.
Да.
Just a second. How can I help?
I'd like to order
Unusual.
Так, а может надо, чтобы печеньку открыл он?
I may not have any cash on, but and you've got maybe we could. Sorry.
Ладно.
Take a fortune cookie to the fisherman, you blockhead. Darn it, another.
Ладно.
Just a second. How can I help?
Отнесу.
I'd like to order that.
Welcome to What Platitudes May I Offer You Today?
What the heck is this place?
It's a souvenir shop. We have everything a tourist could possibly desire. Platypus greeting cards, platypus candy, platypus hats, platypus back scratchers, platypus jewelry, platypus figurines for the mantelpiece, platypus cuddly toys, t-shirts with amusing platypus slogans, and music cartridges with platypus noises.
Well stocked. I take it you're into platypuses.
Sure looks like it, huh? Platypuses are my livelihood. If you know where to find them, you can make a small fortune off of them.
By selling back scratchers to tourists?
You have no idea. For one thing, I supply them to the Platypus restaurant. I'm also a bookmaker for platypus betting and chairman of the Platypus Club. Platypuses even inspire my poetry.
You, write poetry about platypuses?
Yep, mainly for greeting cards, but they also appear every week in Platypus Daily.
Ежедневник утконосов.
Have you got anything that's not made from platypuses?
Well, the platypus figurines are made of clay, but I use platypus wax for the finish.
You also supply the platypus restaurant.
Yep, there's good eating on one of those things.
What if there's a shortage?
Now that would be a disaster. The restaurant would have to completely change its menu. But it'll never come to that. There are unguarded nests everywhere on the floating black market.
What do you mean by unguarded nests?
In every generation, there's an especially vicious platypus that guards the nest of the pride.
What could they possibly do to you? Try to bite your fingers?
Let me tell you, they're evil little critters.
Oh, don't tell me they can bite through gloves.
And jockstraps.
Oh.
So you're interested in Nest Guardians. Club members get to read all about them in the Platypus Field Guide.
Yippee! What's the deal with this platypus club?
Oh, it's great. As a member, you always get brand new information from the world of platypuses delivered to your doorstep. You'll be the first to learn about the wonders of platypus procreation. And you'll know the platypus migration routes even before winter comes.
And you'll have feathers grow on your hump.
Platypuses have neither feathers nor humps. As a member of the club, you'd know that. Upon registration, every new member receives the latest edition of the Platypus Field Guide. I hid some trial membership cards in the restaurant's fortune cookies. With a little help from Dame Fortune, you might be able to...
If Dame Fortune really keeps herself busy with that kind of humbug, it explains... What else can you tell me about platypuses?
Quite a lot, but that would take all day.
And nobody wants that.
If you were a member of the Platypus, you could look it all up for...
Ah, yes. Grab a bus.
Yes, I will.
Так. Короче, надо отправляться на причал. Показать ему, во-первых, наживку показать ему.
What's that?
What do you think? My special bait, of course.
That really does look like genuine bait. All right, maybe you do know how to fish. You can take a tiger fish.
Hey, stand still. Bummer.
Are you serious? You can't even catch a fish that's already on land?
I didn't want it. It was suffering from epilepsy.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your bait until you really want to fish. Otherwise, beat it.
Блин.
What's that?
A fortune cookie. Since you're bragging about your oh so terrific, maybe you could prove it for a change.
If that's all. There you go. I won. Hooray.
What? Show me.
Nothing doing. I won that. And I always wanted to be, a member of the Platypus Club.
But it was my cookie.
Ah, shut up. Here's your stupid membership card.
Так.
I'm already a member of that silly club. Once accidentally fell on a scratch card. And now, leave me alone with your nonsense.
Клубная карта. Так. Тигровая рыба, блин. Так. Ну так бери ее, е-моё.
I already... But we know...
Так, значит... Теперь надо отправляться сюда. Клубная карта.
I'm a member of the Platypus Club now.
Congratulations! You are now officially part of the Platypus community.
Will I be expected to shave my head or wear robes?
Nope, but you get a free copy of the Platypus Field Guide.
Is there no way to avoid that?
Keep it safe. Someday it might save your life.
The big platypus field. Let's see if it says anything. This is interesting. Apparently, in every generation, there is one platypus of each type that guards the nests against thieves. The eggs of these nest guardians are well hidden by the mother. There are 4 types of platypus, so a total of 4 nest guardians. Of course, I just need to find the 4 nest guardian eggs and hatch them. Ha! Then the corresponding platypuses won't be on the menu anymore, and I can finally invite Goal to dinner. This plan is like so crazy.
Тигровая рыба как раз.
Water platypuses hatch, excuse me, in the mouths of living zebrafish? Hey, disgusting. It also says here it may be difficult to find any. Strange illustration. Looks like the artist didn't know what a landing net is.
Огненный утконос, понятно. Земляной утконос, понятно. Так, значит, мы что, идем наверх. Берем первое яйцо. Так, летучего утконоса.
According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local flying but an expert like me would have spotted it. According to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of the local flying platypus colony, but an expert like me would have spotted the difference anyway.
Это ж летучий утконос.
According to the field guide, this is where platypus experts, at least as long as the nests are unguarded. According to the
Не понял прикола. Так. Яйцо.
Terrific. Even more. According to this is where platypus, at least as long as.
Сачок. Пока что с этим чебриканом не будем общаться. Так, ладно, сейчас ненадолго отойду. Похавать. Так. Так, я тут. Чатик рубил. Игра есть. Так. Второе яйцо вот. Это у нас второе яйцо. Он третье.
According to the field guide, cool. That's just what my collection was missing. Oh crap.
Угу.
According, I bet, but it says there is only one of this kind per generation.
Угу. А чем рожечка стерта? Так, во.
According to the cool, that's according to the field guide, this is the breeding ground of this, at least. A boring guy.
What's that? What my maybe you
Так. Надо как-то поймать тигровую рыбу.
Hey, stay.
При этом ведь, ну, никак не расслабиться.
Expired that, but where do I get?
Так, водный утконос. Касательно водного. А, нет, стоп, водный. Водный как раз в рыбе.
Da. Oh. And out of I wonder.
Блин, случайно закрыл. Так. Вот еще два яйца. Как?
What do I do? Save, repair? No, I'll look at Ow! Ow!
Так, садовник.
Don't buy. It's almost quitting time. Hey,
Okay. What? That wasn't my hands. because I did it with my feet. You see? Here. Feet. Boom. Oh, come on. That was funny. Oh, what? And why does my back suddenly feel like somebody scratched the word revenge into it with a?
Лопата.
There's tweet tweet. Yeah. Well. Hey, stop right there. I don't think I can pull this off without... Perhaps these two rocks and the meerkat trap over there could help. Ah, gotcha.
Легчайше. Тоже слоном ходит. Ой, слоном, конем.
Never gives in.
Так, заканчивается уже, я понял. Закончилось, вернее. Да.
That may, but it's no.
Земляной утконос. Так. Опять? Блин. Так, тут у нас есть уголь.
You're looking for someone. I only have things I really need.
Нить. Чтобы сделать удочку. Ладно, с этим потом побазарим.
Whoa, impressive digs.
Have you ever heard of knocking?
Of course, but I find their new album too commercial.
What are you doing here? Don't you at least wipe your feet?
Not since my 8th birthday. Back then, my dad?
Rufus?
Dad! You're Captain Seagull?
Your shoes, Rufus.
Excuse me, sir. Wow, Dad, this is really a totally radical kick-ass location. And a doormat made of real wombat. Respect.
Doormat?
Yeah, it's hanging right next to the door.
That's my Sunday coat.
Oh.
Listen, Rufus, I'm a busy man. Just tell me what brought you here and then run along and play again, okay?
Так, сейчас, секунду. А, Так.
Aren't you at all glad to see me?
Yes, of course I'm glad. I'm just very busy right now. If you're a good boy and let your old man finish his work, then maybe later we can go feed the seagulls.
Feed the seagulls? Are you kidding? I have important things to do.
Then it won't matter if I haven't got time for you until later, right?
Later. Later. You always say that. Don't go away.
Forget that. Not even an 8-year-old.
Так, деньги.
Secret doors in bookshelves. Secret doors in bookshelves. Volume. This library is.
As a real gentleman, I read a lot.
As a real blah blah blah. That doesn't change the fact that the shelf is big and ugly. Besides, it's too dark in here to read.
Ah, that's true. I should buy a new crystal chandelier when I have the chance. But for now, a few candles will suffice. I need candles. There. Here, Rufus. Be so good and take this memo to the servant's mailbox.
Yeah, who does he think? Well, he is. Oh, whatever. Anyway,
Hands off the
Hey, I just wanted to.
I said...
Oh, man. This is no. There's even parasites.
That is my... I collect rare ornamental fish.
Rarely significant, maybe. And they're tiny, too.
I need breadcrumbs. There.
Так, а кому?
This is no luxury villa. The whole wall is open here.
That's called a picture window, Rufus. This way I always have an eye on the entire black market.
But there's a terrible draft.
Ah, the floor heating is actually supposed to compensate for that. I need coal. There.
Уголь, так, хорошо. 3 направления уже есть.
This is no This place is.
Those are I have them brought from the garden.
Угу.
These hit.
I need water for the flowers. There.
Так, 4 направления есть.
Can't you do anything on your own?
That is why I have
Oh, yeah. Do they wipe your butt, too?
Oh, that reminds me.
Stop
need
scribbling.
toilet
Haven't you noticed that this doesn't save you any time? On the contrary, you.
Mind your tone, young man.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, wonderful. Now I've lost my thread of thought. What was I going to write down? Ah, that was it. I need thread.
Так. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. Записка про свечу.
What is that? A message from Captain High and Mighty? You can keep it. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
Well, this message may interest you much more.
What? Show me. I need candles. Damn!
He needs candles.
I read that.
And you have candles.
Yes, but
Well?
I don't need that sort of thing. Go ahead and take it if you want it.
You can bet on it.
Свечка. Арасё. Дальше. Хлеб.
I have another memo from Seagull.
Oh dear. I get a bad feeling about this. I need bread. Well, then I don't need it anymore, do I? Go on, help yourself.
Уголь.
Mail from Seagull.
Oh, please, no. I need so the cold one.
Оп. Нить.
Guess what I have here?
Another memo.
Bingo!
I
Бедолага.
need the thread. What else? There goes the thread.
Срань какая-то. Так. Мгм.
Here I am again, and this time,
Just take everything you can find. I don't need anything at all anymore, except for a quiet moment to cry myself to sleep.
Мгм.
Hey, what are you doing?
you said I can take everything.
But those are my mother's ashes.
Hey, I didn't make the rules. I just bent them a little.
Бедолага. Мгм.
And they say I don't. I've been. I'm sure, but I already. I've got all. It should be a toolbox.
Вот зажечь свечку.
You should always keep.
Так. Соответственно, теперь не сюда. Сюда. Уголь в печку. Да елки-палки. И поджечь.
Yeah.
Яйцо в трубе.
According to the field guide, this is a fire platypus egg. Cool. That's just what my collection was missing. Oh, darn it. The egg hopped in. I have to get it out of there some.
М. Мгм. 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 Легчайше.
Ouch! Let's go. There's a nest to... Kinda cute.
Так, утконос один есть. Хорошо. Ячка оружия. Ничего нету. Ой, да блин, опять нету. Про экран перехожу. Так.
There's no need. I want it for whatever. I already...
Так, надо как-то ему... Надо как-то поймать эту тигровую рыбу.
Oh, maybe you...
Ну, скорее всего, нужна прям полная удочка. Да.
Hey, stand... I don't want that. Nothing like...
Так, тут есть что-нибудь интересное? Нет. Ничего интересного здесь нет. Па-па-па. Так, тут рядышком есть магазинчик. Можно лопату.
I would really like, but not with my...
Ага.
What about that's the...
Да, лопату сюда нельзя кинуть. Рыбу бритву.
But not with... what that's the law.
Ну ладно. А, так, ведро с землей и утконосом. Сейчас надо вернуться. Что туда идти далеко. Ведро с земляным утконосом, надо морозилку.
Who do we have here? Well, so young and already so aggressive. Here. Well, so young. It may not be a water platypus. Here. Well, so...
Так, а как его поймать на крючок?
Here. Well, so...
А,
the ice... I probably...
лопатой.
I should be able...
Так, земляной утконос есть. Его надо подкинуть сюда.
Let's go. There's a...
Так, земляной утконос есть. Чтобы добраться до вот этого сачка, надо непосредственно эту книгу там бахнуть. А что за скворечник?
There's nothing here but birds. And there's enough of those on Bozo's deck. I didn't have to come here for them. The ashes of Crane's mother. And before anyone asks, I had a good reason for taking them. It will all become clear in the overall context, or become totally insignificant in the face of more important matters.
Так. Хлеб, вода, крючок. Значит, чё? Вот этот есть, вот этот есть. Вот этот надо тигровую рыбу как-то. А для этого нужен сачок. Сачок нужен.
Hey, Dad.
What is it? Can't you...
I thought you... Yes. You left me to move to... You can't tell me you don't remember that.
Oh, right. Yes, I remember. And how? Just what was I thinking? After all, everybody knows that it's impossible to escape Deponia. What a wild and crazy guy I was back then. Always reaching for the stars. Today, I know it's not worth the effort to pursue such crazy ideas. Once you're as old as your dad, I'm sure you'll understand.
You can so totally forget that. I'll never be that old, loser. You changed your name?
Nothing to do with you, honestly. But still, please don't go around telling everybody you're my son, all right?
Dad, how come you're talking to me like that? You may not have noticed, but I am no longer a child.
Ah, you're all grown up now.
Yeah, ha 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 ha.
Like with a house of your own and a steady income.
Well, I mean, that's,
I'll take that for a no.
I'm a tinkerer. I even had a real workshop in Kuvak.
You're not talking about that toy workbench I once gave you when you were little.
Well, I'm still way more grown up than you are. So there. Don't you even want to know what I've been up to all this time?
Oh, please don't tell me you wreaked some sort of havoc again. What was it this time? Did you set something on fire? Did you steal anything? Destroy someone else's property?
Well, I mean, you've got to see that in context. I need to go look after my Elysian girlfriend.
Yes, of course. What was her name again? Babsy Boo?
No, not Babsy Boo. She's a true Elysian. Her name is Goal.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Now you're impressed, huh?
You meet an Elysian and then bring her here? Didn't I teach you anything?
No, you were a great parent.
You didn't leave her alone, did you?
Don't worry, she's in a safe place, down in Gulliver's Tavern at the harbor.
Okay, looks like I failed to teach you a few essential facts of life.
Really, Dad, let's not go there. I know all about the bees and the flowers, although I may be a little unclear about the concept of pollination. But I'm a real pro when it comes to building hives, if you know what I mean.
You're giving me hives, all right. But let's get back on topic. What I was trying to say is that obviously you never learned how to treat a lady. Have you at least invited her to dinner?
Well, there was this bowl of peanuts.
I'm talking about a date, Rufus. A romantic date. The only restaurant that might be suitable is Chez Schlumpy. At least they offer an exclusive view. But alas, all they have on their menu is platypus.
What's wrong with platypus?
It's so vulgar. It lives among the flotsam and feeds on table scraps. It could even be the heraldic beast of Deponia. No, platypus dishes would only remind her that she is stranded in the boondocks. You must see to it that platypus completely disappears from the menu at Schlumpy's. Can you do that?
Ah, piece of cake for a romantic like me.
Once you've done that, you may reserve a table in my name. But not before then. Understand?
What exactly are you working on?
I need to write instructions for my staff.
And you consider that more important than talking to your son? We haven't seen each other in years.
So why would every second suddenly count now? I am responsible for this house and its personnel.
I am also responsible for doing important things, like saving the world.
Then why are you still hanging around here? Do I still have to hover over you to make sure you're completing your chores?
I haven't told you the half of it.
Oh my, Rufus. What else have you gotten yourself into?
I have to stop the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
Then what are you doing here in the floating black market? The Organon are far away. And if anything should explode here, it'll probably be your fault.
Yeah, you just don't understand.
I don't? So when has the Organon ever blown up anything?
Maybe not so far, but...
And how many detonations have you caused this month?
Well, I...
That shut you up, huh?
I'm still counting. I'm actually about to go to Elysium.
Good luck.
I'm serious. I'm going to Elysium.
Yeah, right. Come on, Rufus. I am truly flattered that you want to follow in my footsteps. But do you really have to step into every single pile of poop on the way?
Not everyone. For one thing, I would never leave my 8-year-old son behind.
Really? So you would take him along?
Yes, I would.
Well, if he takes after you, I hope you'll remember to bring a little shovel and a plastic bag.
I'll tell you.
Sound in the mean.
Так,
Forget that line. Not even an 8-year-old would buy it.
Huh. Yeah. Secret. Pull on the book titled Pull Here for Secret Door. Wow.
пылесос. Ага.
What's that? Is that a lint trap?
Так, ладно.
Welcome for half-mast. Insert human ashes here. Huh, handy.
Чтобы опустить флаг, поместить сюда прах. Ну вот и урна пригодилась.
If I could, but what? Obviously, I'm still. I'll bear it in mind. When it's raised, but then I can't put the. It'll just roll out the other side.
Угу.
Good idea. Now, I just. The flagomat. Handy.
Отлично.
Nothing happened. That'll be the day when I clean the lid. Hey, I'm not doing this to. I'm doing this to test. I have enough.
Сильно натянутая рыба-бритва.
As soon as my catapult is taut, I can cut the. And then. As soon and then. All that's missing.
Не хватает только боеприпасов. Блин, я не положил сюда. А, нет, положил, все. Все. Что-то тупанул.
Exactly. My platypus catapult is. Well then. Whoa! A perfect.
Это мы возьмем с собой. Естественно.
So far, so good. Now, all I have to do is catch.
Изловите по гнездо. Так, у нас, по идее, здесь. Так, кстати, а водный утконос, как он там? А, в рыбе, да. Рождение летучего утконоса. Так, может, в штаны он как раз. Ну, ветроуказатель. Закинет рыбку. Нет? Елки-палки. М. Ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду-ду. А где он? Можно его пылесосом сюда.
Here. You can't build. I've really. Here. My things are, but it's not like I'm. I can't feed them. I didn't bring. My things are, but it's not like I.
Мгм. А может его сахар заинтересует?
I can't feed them. I didn't bring.
А, нет. Скворечник.
You can't build. I've really. I can't feed. I didn't bring. Here. Look at the.
О,
It should be Palan. Yes, of. Here. Here.
так, как мне его заманить-то? Я думал, ветроуказателем его.
Should be landing net for flying.
Сачок.
I'm not even my stuff. My things are, but it's not like a. I don't usually on the other.
Если ему пылью в глаза. Ладно.
It should be actually. Yes, of course. All that's It should be Palan. Yes, of course.
Отлично.
It's a good thing. Otherwise.
Сачок. Оп. Есть. Так, дальше идем. А нет, стоп. Воздушный утконос вот здесь.
Let's go, my duck-billed friend. There's a...
Так, остался только водный утконос, чтобы его получить. А, ручным пылесосом как раз можно рыбу забрать. Хотя, блин, ручным пылесосом. Ну ладно, посмотрим.
What's that? What do you my spec? Oh, maybe you. Hey, stand.
Черт.
What's that? What do you think? My special because. No, you need him with a minute.
Ага.
What's that? What do you think? My special because. No, you need him with a. What's that? What do you think? My special because. No, you need a brain, and with a minimum of brains, you would know that this is most deaf.
I've got almost...
Надо что-нибудь придумать. У нас что есть? Выпрямитель бананов. Автомат. Так.
Welcome to you.
I'll just please. The sun looks like normal sun. Cool.
Блин, не то.
An excellent.
Indestructible. It's broken. And I'm sure you don't have to pay for samples that break when you try them on. Or what?
Will you be paying by cash or organ donation?
Oh, I see. They aren't broken after all. My mistake. Ah, darn it. Oh, a clue would be just a ticket. Oh,
Так. А, стоп, а если реально пылесосом притянуть...
no, it's already at least, I assume.
Пыль ему в глаза.
We accept only.
Would it have to be my own organ?
That is what it says in the shop's terms.
Ah, darn it.
Выпрямитель бананов. Блин, да мне нечего тут выпрямлять. Как, блин, рыбу-то эту выловить?
According to the field guide, this, at least,
Водный утконос. Осталось только вот водного утконоса забацать. Так, ну-ка, Гарлев.
may I
Тю-тю.
Take me to your leader.
Forget it. The way to our hideout is top secret.
I thought you met in the basement of Janosch's mama's house.
Maybe. But only members know our secret knock.
Can I join you if I beat you at rock, paper, scissors?
Nobody beats me at rock, paper, scissors.
There's no danger then, right?
You have a point. All right then. Why not? Let me know when you're ready.
Ага. Для этого нужна перчатка. Для этого нужна перчатка. Для этого надо доказать ноду, что мы безбашенны. Чтобы проникнуть к ним, нужно перископ заблочить этими очками. Так, что тут еще интересно может быть? По идее, ничего.
I'd like to return these drugs.
May I touch? Did these come from my trash bin? Didn't you see the biohazard warning signs?
I saw them, but I couldn't remove them. You. See you later.
Not a
Так.
The list is getting shorter.
Что же сделать с наживкой, блин? Дерево.
Hey,
Oh,
Я придумал. Рыба-бритва.
hey, hands off the tree.
Okay.
Не вышло. Так, у Пэта ничего нету. Так. Надо как-то сделать. Надо что-то такое сделать. Банка с крючками. Да, блин, зачем? Он же сейчас на свою наживку. Он же сейчас на свою наживку. Просроченные таблетки. Во. Окей, все. Теперь рыба
what do you think? My special.
будет не дергаться. Не будет дергаться его.
Ha! Congratulations, Mr. Fisherman. Now give me the bait.
Huh. I don't know. It's a pretty tiny fish and really big bait. All right. Anything to shut you up.
Так, есть тигровая рыба. Соответственно, что надо сделать? Перекрасить ее в ведре с белой краской. Это надо сделать вот здесь. Ой, ё-моё, куда я пошел? Здорово, док.
Voila! A zebrafish.
Зебрафиш.
According to the field guide, water platypuses hatch their young in the mouths of living zebrafish. So far, so good.
Франкенштейн с яйцом. Ха-ха-ха, электроды.
Of course. Ha! I could restore the poor fish to life with a couple of targeted electric shocks. All those hours under Dr. Gizmo's defibrillator are finally paying off.
Rufus, what are you doing out there? Stop that right now. The generator is beginning to overload. The energy flow is off the scale. Space is already beginning to bend.
Just a second. Come on, Fishbirds. Live! Live! I did it! It's alive!
Rufus, damn it.
Yeah, okay. Whatever that was. It was extreme. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Otherwise, it won't enjoy its existence as a zombie. Hang on, Franken. Hang on, Franken.
А, ну. Во.
Is this Whoa! Hang on, Frankenfish. I have to take him someplace where he can brood in peace.
Улыбиться спокойно.
Hey, what's that twitching? Uh-oh. It doesn't look like Frankenfish is doing too well. But now I should make sure that the fish gets into some water. Hang on, Frankenfish. But I should hurry. I have to take him someplace where he... Hey, what's that? Uh-oh. But now I should... Hang on, Frankenfish.
Ах, держись, Франкенфиш.
But I should hurry. I have to take...
Гнездо.
No matter what, I'm gonna have to hatch it. It can hardly watch the nest.
Стоп, а где-то ДМ можно вылупиться?
My things are out, but it's not like I... Soon, I can open it. Oh boy,
Так. Рыба-зебра с яйцом.
Hang on, Frankenfish.
Держись, Франкенфиш.
Hey, uh-oh. But now I should make sure that the... Hang on, Franken... But I have to take... Hey, uh-oh. But now... Hang on, Frankenfish.
Так.
I have to take...
Вот, морозильник, пожалуйста.
Is this acid? Whoa!
Блин, а где его выходить?
Hey, uh-oh. But now... Hang on, Franken... But
А, я
have to
понял.
take- Hey, uh-oh. But now... Hang on, Franken...
У этого чела есть аквариум.
Rufus, don't try to stop me. I have to save the life of a fish. It was a brief but fulfilling existence.
You worthless idiot! Remove that monster from my aquarium immediately.
Ладно.
Papa.
Ой, не сюда. А, нет, сюда. Водный утконос. Готов.
Let's go, my duck-filled friend. There's a nest to guard. Water platypus seems to be no longer on the menu.
Так, значит, что? Значит, идем сюда.
Just a second. How can I help? As you...
My best old nameless one. He just wouldn't stand on the trapdoor.
Noctus porem pastividor.
Yes, I also think he'll be back.
Great service. I've got all the platypus. Instead, they now have rat souffle. Ugh, maybe I'll keep that to myself.
Так, ну что скажешь?
Grab a...
Ага, понятно. Сигал. Скажи
Hey,
что-нибудь.
Dad.
What is it? Can't you see your old...
I did it. The menu at Chez Schlumpy is platypus free.
Took you long enough. Had to go looking for platypus eggs first, did you?
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, the very thought is absolutely hilarious. So will you let me reserve a table now?
No.
No.
No! There's more to a date than fine food and a grand view, Rufus.
No. As in, no?
Yes. You also need to impress the lady with your manners. This is an Elysian we're talking about, right?
I've got burns and blisters, 2 chilblains, and several platypus bites, and you say no?
What about a poem?
Got burns and blisters, that's no lie. You still want more? Don't make me...
Not for...
Nah, somehow I can't imagine that poem would please her.
I can see it now. The sunset is magically making the sparkles light up her tresses of gold.
It's more like orangey.
Schlumpy is serving dessert, and then I recite the poem.
You mean I recite the poem?
Yes, of course. You. Well, are you well versed?
Sure, well enough to
No reason. I happen to be a master. I just have to read through a few more volumes of poetry until I find them.
No, Dad, that'll take forever.
Patience is no poem.
He better think it. I've been listening to that doddering old fool. I'm going to solve this problem my own way, with another truly brilliant move. I know which word.
Don't make a
Too late. A junk dealer from Porto Fisco once met a nice girl in a disco. He said, "You have class." But she said, "I'll pass." She thought it too much of a risco.
You'd better...
Your hair is like flowers without the stalks. Fallen angel, let's go for walks. Bad punzel, bad punzel. Ringle, wrangle, runzel.
You'd better let Daddy do this.
I bet I can do this without your help.
That's what you said back then when you were playing Blind Man's Bluff. It took you 3 days to find your way home, and 2 years until you had paid off what you owed me from the bet.
I know too. I bet it.
Так. Ладно, к поэту идем.
Knock knock.
Who or what are you?
They call me Rufus.
I'm Crane, but everybody here calls me the poet.
Who calls you that? I just heard it for the first time.
You probably move in the wrong circles.
Oh yeah? If you mean those circles that don't include your ego, you're probably right.
That's what I'm talking about.
Your place looks a bit austere.
I've got everything I need.
Yeah, except for an interior designer. Do you know Captain Seagull?
You mean the idiot who lives above me in the villa? I'm rather fed up with him.
Hey, be careful what you say. Seagull is my father.
I see. A chip off the old block.
But you've got to admit that Captain Seagull has a cool lifestyle.
Useless and materialistic. I don't need any of the stuff he needs.
The Organon is planning to blow up Deponia.
Ha! Typical. Those up there do whatever they want.
Were you even listening? They want to blow up Deponia. Nobody will survive. Don't you want to do anything about that?
But of course, I shall write a cynical poem. I shall call it, "They Think There's Something Better."
And this poem is supposed to inspire the masses to rise up?
Not really. The masses are always too stupid for my intellectual flights of fancy.
You know quite a bit.
I'd be a lousy poet if I didn't.
Was that a yes or a no?
Please don't tell me you need my help with a poem.
I need your help with the poem.
No.
But it's for a lady. And,
most importantly, it has to come from within you.
Isn't it also important that it rhymes? You know, towards the end.
Not necessarily.
And the meter. What about that?
No matter, as long as it comes from the heart. Just give it a try.
No, I can't do that.
And I say, yes, you can.
Who listens to you? I still...
No, you... There's a poet lurking in... Just give it a try.
Bad ring...
Not bad at all. It's original, it's bold, and it's got this bravo.
What?
Go get
her. I have a feeling he was...
Мгм.
Hey,
Так.
Dad.
What is it? Can't you
I know
don't
too. I bet.
let 10
Don't go.
for not
Так, ну ладно, начнем с ним по поводу всех
Knock,
стихов пообщаться.
I still know there's a.
Так,
Who listen? What?
That's what.
Huh. Can I?
What else?
You're.
But I'm rich in.
Isn't that the same? I still.
No, you. There's a. Just give it a.
Your hair is like fall.
Not bad. The message is clear and the metaphors work well. And it even contains a few romantic keywords. Bravo!
What?
Go!
Knock knock.
You.
I still need.
No, there's a. Just give it a.
He said she thought.
Not bad. It's amusing. The meter works and it's even a. Bravo!
What?
Go! Welcome.
So.
Well, buckle up then. Here comes the classic now. I am here. There are you. Platty Poo.
Wow. I suddenly feel so
Inspired? Elated? Moved?
sick. Grab a.
Yes, I would.
Knock knock.
You.
I still.
No, there's a. Just give it a.
Here.
Say that again.
He-
You can't be serious. That is truly atrocious. The very worst I've ever heard. I wasn't going to admit it, but you really need my help.
Will you give me lessons or something like that?
Heavens, no! I know a lost cause when I see one. There is only one thing that can possibly aid you. It's the oldest trick in the poet's book.
Drugs?
наркотики.
That's what I meant.
Here, take this bug.
What on?
Stick it in your...
But it's still wiggling.
Don't be such a sissy. Stick it in your ear. Then I can whisper the right words.
Cool. Like a secret. Hey, Dad.
what is it? Can't you see?
I know
Don't.
too. Here am. I may not be good at waxing eloquent, but I've got this.
What? Earwax?
A prompter. The poet will whisper the right words to me.
That poor wretch who lives below me? What could he possibly whisper to you? Must you really play the piano after midnight? Doesn't sound so romantic to me. But it doesn't matter. I found just the right poem.
I'll do it my way.
Oh, the kid wants to stand on his own 2 feet. Almost. As you like it. Why not? I am going to reserve that table. And you take this.
What is it?
It's the invitation for goal. According to all the rules of etiquette, when she reads this, she will most certainly show up for our...
My date. You...
But first, let me from father.
Wow, that was pretty moving. He even let me borrow a suit. Maybe he's not such a...
Так, для Леди Гол. Хорошо, это мы сейчас затестим, конечно же, да.
What just...
Forget it. Once the fungal spores have settled into your lungs, you can breathe normally again.
Huh? What have you got this time?
Well, what do you think? This is an official invitation to a romantic dinner.
Oh, really? This invitation actually meets all the rules of etiquette. Bravo, Rufus. Apparently, I was completely wrong about you. Wait for me later in the old town, all right? I'm looking forward to being able to lay aside a few more prejudices against you and Deponia.
Lay aside certainly sounds great.
Oh, Rufus.
Why didn't she show up? Huh.
I might have, with his terrific tips. Romance and flowers,
Hmm.
my ass. I'm gonna let him have it. Dad? What's been going on here? Flowers? Champagne? That louse! If this is what it looks like, the old philanderer might as well start digging the grave for his burial at sea. Right. What's this? I need a radio. Why would the old fart need unless? Oh, first he steals that miserable. If that doesn't... Stealing my date from right under your own son.
Excuse me? You're Rufus's father?
He seems to think that, but I'm not.
That is totally...
I took him in when I was still... We found him in the garbage, kicking and screaming. He's a trash baby.
That isn't true.
Examine your feelings, Rufus. I am not your father.
Now you tell me? Have you no decency?
Huh, look who's talking.
Oh, you don't understand.
Has what? Standing? Style. A clean suit. You see, unlike you, the captain knows how to treat a lady.
But...
You heard the... Do I kicking just like... Really?
Ugh, has the wind changed? Something smells of...
Just an insignificant little...
Alright, so I farted. But that... I am so gonna... I will...
Да. Записочка есть.
Crane! Crane!
What is it?
I found something! One last...
No,
little...
don't say it.
Memo!
I need a radio. Are you dictating these memos to him?
Don't change the subject, just give me... Why do you have to do this anyway?
I won't say.
Do I have to get a memo that says I need secrets?
Oh, stock market news.
Oh, come on, Crane. Not...
You...
Ah,
Don't worry. As long as you've washed your ear, it's hopefully not going to take it for a buggy bathroom.
yeah, I see. See you...
Right, leave me.
Hello?
Rufus, get off. We just... Get off the... Your bother, just like you always did.
Вечно одно и то же. Так, хорошо. Куда? Кому? Стоять.
Rufus, we would like to eat. Can't you just...
But... Oh. Hello?
Rufus, get off. I'm just...
Так. Радио есть. А, во, радио можно овцу тконосу дать.
You know about poetry, right?
Sure thing. One of my platypus poems even made it to page 3 of the Platypus Daily.
I see I've come to the right place. Here.
What's this? Radio?
Oh yeah, you'll need it. It's a romantic matter.
Platypus romance or human romance?
It's starting.
I have prepared something very special for you. The icing on the... A poem in your honor. Okay, here we go. The poem.
Pardon me?
The poem.
Go ahead. That was your cue.
Oh, I've got just the thing.
Give it your all.
You are cuter than a bathurst. You look just like a... platypus? Oh, yuck. What? Hey! What the... Wait!
You were right, Rufus. Seagull is an idiot. It was very noble of you to try and warn me about him. Thank you.
Хорошо.
I owe you an apology for this. Your foster father may act all sophisticated, but in reality, he is nothing but a sub-illuminated cerebral pygmy.
Yeah, just without the stripes. Now all I have to do is persuade your last alter ego.
To tell you the truth, I liked you right from the start. You are a lot like Cletus, but you have a real backbone, and you aren't such a sissy.
That's true. But don't tell him I said that.
I had better stay here until you manage to persuade the other two. I must admit that I'm actually a little jealous. Totally weird, isn't it? Hello, making any... I don't want to rush you, but
I know. But don't you think you're exaggerating just a bit?
they're flocking together, whispering.
So what? They...
Heaven help me. For a moment, I actually thought that was sweet. Please hurry.
I brought Spunky Goal around.
That wouldn't by any chance be somehow related to the pain in my arms.
Oh, so I hit you after all.
Excuse me?
No.
I don't appear to be seriously injured. That at least is a step in the right direction. Now all we need is a baby girl, and then we can finally get out of here.
It feels pretty strange to talk to 1/3 of your personality about the other 2/3.
I actually quite enjoy it. I always hated to be judged together with those two other sides of me. For example, I recall how embarrassed I was when Beagle tried to revive the hors d'oeuvres at Daddy's dinner.
Живите, Амаров.
Everyone was laughing, and Spunky Gold just made it worse. She called the Countess a tramp. Then she flew into a rage and stuffed an olive up the Baron's nose, including the toothpick. In moments like that, I always felt quite detached from myself. The guilt and shame were terrible.
Oh, sounds to me like the two of them were the life of the party.
It was inappropriate. I more than deserved the punishment that followed.
What punishment was that?
I was suspended from my toddler playgroup for 2 weeks.
Ясельная группа.
I'm having problems persuading Baby Goal.
That actually surprises me. I remember that part of myself. She's so naive. Once, she even tried to comfort a piranha because it was looking so hungry.
There are piranhas on Elysium?
Yes, my father used to breed pygmy piranhas in his aquarium.
Aw, that's cute.
I think I'm beginning to see the problem.
I know.
Yes, but please try to avoid making me fall down somewhere again. Remember, I may have 3 minds, but I've only got 1 body.
Ах, какая женщина. Так, ладно, теперь надо с Нодом поговорить еще разочек. Что у него новенького?
I would really...
Don't be ridiculous. Could you possibly have the...
I
know you...
What was that? Shave Donna's cat?
No. I told you that'd be extremely dangerous and...
and stupid. Don't try to... I'll snap. I'll get...
Whatever.
Так, побрить кошку Доны надо. Чтобы это сделать, надо каким-то образом каким-то
Excuse, but I would like to point out to you that the modification, recalibration, or tuning of the sample item...
Not even if they're broken?
It is impossible for the indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness to be broken. They are indestructible.
I knew I could break them. People just shouldn't...
Excuse, but I...
Not even...
It is... They... An excellent...
Indestructible, it's broke, and I'm sure you don't have to...
Will you be paying by...
Oh, my mistake.
Так. А если еще раз шредер?
And I can be accused of a lot of thoroughness.
Угу.
The top prize is some fully functional torpedo equipment. Oh boy, just what I've always wanted.
We accept. That is.
Примитель бананов.
This device, which is already... No, at least. I don't need any. All I need, and my... Playing the law... Huh, the lotto map. Playing the law... Huh.
Так. Кепка.
Please do not forget to return the merchandise.
Goal is bound to be impressed.
Excuse, but I would like.
Oh yeah. Nah.
Так, соковыжималка.
Welcome, you are our man.
I'll just...
Please.
There it is. The golden dragon of invisibility. It's even more beautiful than I imagined. At least, I assume so. All right. No, at least.
Как же так сделать-то?
At least.
Пыль.
No, at least. All right.
Надо как-то продумать, чтобы очки забрать.
The sunglasses looks like no.
Well, you how? Excuse, but I would like. But I. But I. But I.
Блин, вот не знаю, что сделать с несокрушимыми очками. Почему он не соглашается? Я про это. Что там по это? Надеюсь, он нормально себя чувствует.
Welcome. Grab a. Yes.
Так.
Just a sec, how can I help? As you like.
Great service.
Так. На рынок. Так, этот жаловался на музыку. Значит, мы сделаем что? Так.
Yoo-hoo! I switched off the music.
Wow. Thanks a lot. I don't even want to know.
А где субтитры?
See you later.
Not a
Yoo-hoo! See you later.
Not a
А, и субтитры вырубил еще заодно. Гениально.
Yoo-hoo! Wait a minute. What is that?
Boo boo boo! Peekaboo! Get lost!
I would like.
That's good. That's what will.
Где взять купон?
Free pharmacy it's prominently.
No, it's not.
I suppose I took the last copy with me. You get what?
See you later.
Not a.
Так, а может быть вот это? Купон.
Is this a prescription?
May I touch? At least it seems to be written in Braille, although the writing is a little smeared, but it isn't a prescription.
Darn, I was so sure this time.
Wait a minute. This is one of my coupons. Where did you find it?
He was under his nose the whole time.
With this, you get a free sample of my latest shipment, Cucumis agnito, the cucumber of revelation. It's so new that there aren't any studies on medium or long-term after effects.
Cool.
Говорится откровение. Что с ним делать? Логично, наверное, что сюда. И... Кепка-соковыжималка.
Oh, cucumber of... God, these indestructible sunglasses of eternal darkness are a total ripoff.
Please explain the reason for your dissatisfaction.
Well, they're broken.
May I please have a look at the defective merchandise?
Here, just like I said. What a piece of junk.
Those are only scratches. The glasses are completely functional. See? As good as new.
Ingenious. I just have to convince this tin can to wear the glasses, and then... whatever, something...
Скрушимачки.
God, these
Please explain.
Well, they're...
May I please...
Here, just like I said.
Those are... See?
Stop acting cute.
Excuse me? This indestructible... What and... Hello?
Did you clear your throat? But you can't see what I'm doing. Or are the sunglasses broken?
Certainly not. The sunglasses function perfectly.
Super.
Dang it. Now that I have removed this fully functional item, may I politely inquire what you are doing over there?
Well, I'm just admiring your golden dragon of invisibility. It's really pretty.
I hate you.
It works. I'm invisible. Woo, 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 woo. Ow.
Блин, я случайно вышел. Еще раз наденем.
Ow! Darn it. This isn't so easy when you can't see your hands. Yeah, ouch! You couldn't see it, but Yeah, ouch! I mean, wow! Unbelievable how elegantly I stuck the landing. Again. Ow! This isn't so...
Так. Так, у нас есть... Левое или правое? Я не помню. Каким глазом он смотрит? Левым.
You would. Wait.
First, I should decide on which. Huh? Where? I must have. Ha! Let's.
Так, спускаемся внутрь.
Well, looky here. If that isn't a... What have we here? Slides of some... Probably the plans of... let's see what those clowns are up to. Wait a minute. Nothing but scribbles. Somebody smeared... But that's...
Hello? Wink, please come in.
Uh-oh. There's a radio message coming in.
Wink, answer me.
Wait a minute. I bet it's Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station.
Wink, are you going to do this? Is clear.
I mean, it must be Gold's fiancé. Well, ex-fiancé, actually. He appears to have... But what has he got to do with... I better answer this. I'm great at imitating voices. He'll never...
Hello? Cletus?
Wink, is that you? Why are you talking so funny?
I'm not talking funny. I sound exactly like Wink. A phonetically trained ear would hear that right away.
Stop blabbering nonsense and get to the point. You know good and well that time is running out. Tell me, have you been able to track down my fiancé?
Ex-fiancé, you mean?
I mean Goal, my fiancé. Wait, I've got the picture you wanted. You can print it as a slide. And here's a picture of the cartridge that holds the Ascension codes.
Ascension codes? Uh-huh. That nincompoop is tough. He's not giving up.
My income group's not enough for living it up.
That would be the least of your worries right now. Do you need any more materials?
Where are you, anyway?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, yeah. Good question. Why, I wonder?
Because of the handover later?
My answer would have been more plausible, but yes,
I'm in an Organon blast tower, directly on the cruiser route to Porta Fisco. You'll find the coordinates on the next slide. But let me know in advance when you're going to show up here, or the Organon will see to it that your submersible never sees the surface again. Do you get that?
Why do you need...
But
Yes, but your pronunciation leaves a lot...
I'll explain it to you just one more time. The last high boat will be leaving Deponia from Porta, so if I don't have the Ascension codes by tomorrow, I will...
Now that would be a disaster.
You said it. Actually, I shouldn't be telling you, but I'm doing so anyway, because I know about the importance of... For reasons that are really none of your business. An awful lot depends on that. Ulysses, the Organon's prime controller, if my report doesn't reach Elysium in time, he will see to it that Deponia is indeed uninhabited.
Say what? I mean,
what did you say?
The Organon has the means to turn the entire area around the Rust Red Sea into a desert. If I haven't got my hands on the Ascension codes by tomorrow, they will drop a bomb from this blast tower. As a result, all life on Deponia would probably be extinguished. This slide provides the proof.
But then you would be dead too.
Oh, bravo! You're beginning to see why it's so important to me to get Gold back. I hope you'll be sufficiently motivated now to find her. Cletus, out.
Just some...
What do I do now? If Cletus doesn't get... But if he does get them, I have to beat him. Looks like it all depends on how fast I can bring Gold... In other words, on... It can't...
Занавес.
Wait a minute. No dogs allowed. And underneath is a cute puppy who isn't a member. Normally, I ignore it. But hey... Wait a minute. No. And under normal. But hey... That...
Блин.
Whatever may lie, am... Wait a minute. No. And under normally, I ignore any... But hey... That...
Кнопка. Что за кнопка? Киса. Ну, есть рыба бритва.
Shaving the house cat of a criminal syndicate so extreme that they would be guaranteed. Well then, let's. Huh? What's this? This is stuffed. Then where's the real kitty? Ah well, who cares? Uh-oh.
What have you done? The boss really isn't gonna like that.
We'll see.
Boss! Boss!
Here comes the boss. How's my hair? What a question. Perfect as always.
What?
Who? What's all this about? I mean, where's the boss? Somewhere behind this mad woman?
I caught an intruder.
Oops. Aw, poor kitty. Good kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty.
This little dipshit shaved Kitty. What do you want us to do with him? My thoughts exactly.
But she's only twitching. This lady suffers from tics.
Well done. Now you've really ticked her off. So, any last...
I want to make Donna an offer.
All right. Donna's listening.
I could join you.
Donna's...
I have enough... What did she say?
Isn't that obvious?
That I'm being...
What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious?
What are your plans? Mercy!
What? I'm being... Are you serious?
Mercy! Mercy!
What? Are you serious?
Так.
What are your plans? Will you please tell me now?
Guess.
That I'll be made into shark food?
Bravo! You guessed it.
Yippee! Oh. Go ahead. A quick and painful death is better than having to endure this farce any longer.
Donna says no. What? I'm being pardoned? Are you serious? Now you have me confused. Are you being serious or not?
Huh, she nodded. Did you see that?
Yeah, but I can hardly believe it. Apparently, that means that you are now one of us. Congratulations,
Rufus.
Rufus, right. There's not many that make it. 2 so far.
How did that happen? Hey, Donna, any jobs for me? Well, I'm afraid it'll have to wait. I have my own mission.
Так. Рука есть.
My own...
Турнирная рука есть. Винг.
Yo.
Unorganized criminals, yo ho.
Так, отлично. С этим справились. Рыночная площадь, в гавань, в таверну. Давай сыгранем. А, не, ну так просто с ним поговорить тогда.
Aren't you gonna...
I want to...
Why not? Yeah, those are... They're not loaded. So, let's get started.
So, how exactly does this work?
The rules are quite complex, I must admit. But you really only need to remember 3 things. Scissors beats paper. Paper beats rock. And rock beats scissors. We only play with real tournaments. Any attempt to play with loaded fingers...
I'm ready.
Well then, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, that should be enough.
Wait, what is this? Those are any attempt to cheat, so you need to surrender. What? So what did you think this was? Get on with it. You didn't stand a chance. I want to play again. Darn it, you're a looks like I'll have to open a new bag. Wait, what is any attempt to you need to surrender?
За пальца будет у меня постоянно камень.
What the? You win. Even though these are my lucky fingers. Oh well, it ain't over as long as I have some fingers left. There. You won't pull that one again. You ready for the showdown? No,
Блин-то. Он будет ставить бумагу. Или наоборот. А, нет, он...
Rats. For... What's that? You're trying to be clever now. Just you wait.
Так, на всякий случай бахнем вот так. Нет, все равно ножницы показывает.
Another round. What's that? You're trying to be clever now. Just you. What's that?
Чел, ты... У него не осталось пальцев, поэтому...
Impossible. You beat me!
Don't mess with Rufus! That's what I keep saying. Oh yeah!
Looks like I underestimated you. Well, be that as it may, I'm an honest player. And I keep my word. This is our secret knock. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I'm not so sure. Can I hear it again?
But you mustn't tell anybody else.
Nobody but...
What was that? Me.
Так.
Ah, Scarlet. Did you get us that new recruit?
Sure.
Finally, a new face after all these years. Janosch is gonna flip out. And a woman, too. Nobody's gonna laugh at us now.
Just let me in, okay?
I should... Boy, will she...
Блин. Надо с малышкой Гоу поговорить. Так. А, ну-ка, с нодом.
What's up?
Well, guess who's your latest member?
Great. Finally someone who can scrub the deck. That's really needed after lying at anchor in White Bay for almost a week.
White Bay. Strange name.
Why?
I'll get...
Whatever.
Так. Малышка. Малыха, иди ко мне. Боник?
Oopsie, I'm...
No problem. As long as...
You're... Oh, it's you!
It is done. We are resistance fighters.
Really?
Sure. I even know the secret knock.
Wow. Then what are we waiting for? We have to go to Janosch and get our instructions. Last one, there's a rotten egg.
Ладно. Ля секси.
But no, hey! Oh, rat.
That could be right.
Finally.
But I'm not sure. I can never remember the new knock. Could you knock the old one again, just to be sure?
But that's pure harassment.
If you're one of us, then you ought to know it. And this is better not be a...
With my superb, he did knock it. All
Weren't you gonna knock? And this had better not be a knock-knock joke. Hey, that's enough. I'm coming out now. I don't see the humor in knock-knock jokes. Huh? There's nobody here, so it wasn't a knock-knock joke after all.
That isn't the new knock, Lebo.
Yeah, I forgot it again. Can't I just use the old one?
Oh, yes, okay, but only because it's you. Now I've got...
Hey, that was right.
Of course it was.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Come on in. The door's open.
The door is what?
Врубаем музычку. Та-ра-та-та-та-та.
Another new recruit. At last, our course is getting the attention it deserves and a smattering of respect.
Say what? What are you getting at?
Attention
And?
a smattering of respect. Just listen to you giggle.
Смеешься.
Stop it! No, wait! Don't stop!
Can I stop if you never tell me what it is that you find so exceedingly humorous?
Bravo! Awesome! But seriously, what place is this? Some kind of circus? Because, you know, I'm really looking for the hideout of the resistance, not a carnival.
You have come to the right place.
True. Carnival was last week.
Oh, hello, Rufus. Have you joined the resistance?
That's me, always in the wrong place at the right time. Let's go. Nothing's happening here anyway.
But Janosch said I need to stay here and fight. He's the leader after all.
Janosch...
Janosch says one must be an idiot to go up against the Organon.
In that case, he's probably overqualified. I would be a much better leader than Janosch.
But Janosch has the master concept.
Bah! Janosch doesn't even know how to pronounce concept.
That's just because of his damaged tongue. He says it's an old injury that never healed properly.
Did he eat too many chili dogs?
25 chili dogs in 10 minutes.
Wow. See? He's as tough as they come.
My concept is better than Janosch's.
Really? But Janosch says his concept is... So how can yours be better?
Just wait and see.
This is so...
What do I have?
I'm so sorry, Rufus. But as long as Janosch is in charge here...
How can he be in charge? You can barely understand a word he said.
True genius can never...
Oh. But your health... We need to repair your implant.
Janosch says that when you fight for a good cause...
Really? And what is he...
He's our leader.
Really? Me too. Can he please do that right away then? That...
Yes, Janosch...
Don't go...
Don't worry. I'm safe.
Have you planned any action for the future?
Friday is karaoke night.
Actually, I was thinking about an operation that has something to do with the Organon. For example, an assassination attempt on Bailiff Argus.
Just last week, Janosch distributed inflammatory pamphlets.
Ugh, lame. But at least it's a start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, he only made one copy, and I had to read over Garleff's shoulder.
I've had toothbrushes that resisted the Organon better.
Why didn't you ever use them?
Janosch.
Recruit, what's up?
Shop.
I have come to pick up Goal.
Impossible. She must assist me with essential tactics.
She must what?
Assist? Say, are you shitting on your ears?
Goal is in urgent need of surgery.
In the resistance, one has to make sacrifices.
What if she suffers permanent brain damage?
Then she will have suffered brain damage for she good cause.
The word is greetings with an S.
That's what I said. Greetings with an S.
You call yourselves a resistance cell? You look like a bunch of total losers to me.
That may be your first impression, but the truth is, we're a fantasy bunch.
Yanis! Would your new friend like a glass of orange juice?
No thanks, Mom. Where were we again?
Huh, you guys being venturesome?
Well, at least we have a concept.
So, what's your concept?
We're sitting here discussing, snacking on chips, and questioning about the unfairness of being oppressed by the Organon.
And what exactly are you hoping to move that way?
Move? Who said anything about moving?
Well, isn't that sort of implied by the term underground movement?
Oh, that, yes. Well, of course we are moving as well.
I wasn't talking about circling the sun and drifting away from the other tectonic plates.
Oh,
Your concept is crap. For crying out loud, you can't even pronounce the word concept properly.
If you have a better concept, then let us know.
I've got a concept.
What?
A concept. As in plan.
Ah, a concept. For a second, I thought you said concept. But if you mean a concept, I'm very interested. Just insert your sliders into the projector.
Don't tell me those are cardboard swords.
What else? We are pacifists.
Gesundheit. I've got to go.
Так. Так, кто мне там написал-то? Лихо. Так, слайды есть, так что...
Hey! What is that all about?
I'm taking matters into my own hands now. You want to stop the Organon? I'm all for it. But you're going to need the right leader. Someone who's got courage and charisma.
Check.
With clear elocution.
Check.
In short, someone who could go up against the Organon all by himself if need be.
Cowboy Dodo from the local radio station is charismatic enough.
I was talking about myself, you dodos.
Don't make me laugh. What could possibly qualify you for that kind of responsibility?
What do you think? I've got a concept.
Yes, oh yes! A slideshow! I bet this is going to be so exciting.
Watch and learn.
Oh, what is that? A spot? Impossible to recognize anything.
Okay, now this is just a spot, just for starters.
Just a spot? And that is your concept?
No, it's the wrong slide.
If you handle your troops...
Yanis is right. We're just wasting...
Oh, I was...
Wait a minute. That was only a test. It's not a spot.
What is...
A symbol.
A symbol?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
Pretty talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most certainly do. Here.
What's that?
This is an Organon blast tower. The Dark Exchequer has distributed these towers around the planet.
I find that disturbing.
I'm scared.
I don't quite understand. Why would the Organon build towers like that? What's the purpose of those bases?
Our enemy will try to smash the globe.
What? But are you really sure?
Of course.
It's true. The order comes from the Elysian Council of Elders. They have no idea that Deponia is inhabited.
Inconceivable. But what are we going to do?
The resistance has to start an offensive.
Attack the Organon. Are you out of your mind?
We don't even know where to strike.
Yes, we do. I am in possession of secret knowledge about the exact position of one of these towers.
Wow. He seems to be really well prepared.
I thought there were hundreds of blast towers. Why should we tackle this particular one?
Our enemy might explode a bomb here and thus make the area around the Rust Red Sea uninhabitable.
That's horrible. Rufus is right. We must prevent it at all costs.
But what comes next? What about all the other blast towers?
The secret knowledge in Goal's mind might represent a valuable advantage.
So far, I understand it all.
Can you give us a brief summary?
I will do that.
No, you don't have to do that, Janosch. I can do it myself.
No, I will summarize this.
Uh-oh. All right, whatever happens, don't laugh, Rufus.
Show the first slide again, will you?
Exactly. What was that exactly?
An Organon Blast Tower.
Oh, my belly hurts.
He's done it again.
What a jerk.
Oh, just when it was getting really
Блин,
sad.
надо, значит...
Get low.
Oh, man, I blew it.
Сейчас, значит, надо говорить так, чтобы... Когда он повторял, он не шепелявил.
I thought we made
We've got no...
Oh, come on. No hard feelings. I mean, I bet, and I'm sure he'll... After all, I thought we already spear...
Rufus!
Get your act together, or you're...
Sorry, of course. I'm complete...
If you shave.
What is... It's, that's a mistake. I'm not quite ready yet.
Блин.
We don't? But isn't that what we always do? Or is it time for our trip to the zoo again?
Shut up, Lebo.
А, нет, все правильно. Нет, не то. Хотя первый слайд он не объяснял, да. Так, знак. Так, это мы пропускаем, это уже было. Теперь надо говорить так, чтобы он не шепелявил. Ладно. Уничтожить планету.
Yeah, okay.
We've got...
Doing it.
I obtained.
I remember.
Our enemy. Detonate. But what's the
so far?
right.
Show the first slide again.
Exactly. An Organon bombing fort. Our enemy will try to eradicate Deponia. We've got to attack them.
Блин. Черт, надо...
Just when it was getting really
Тупой.
exciting.
I am
Я
disgusted.
тупой.
Get lost, you scoundrel.
Ща. Как там? Пока что начнем. Ой.
Don't you ever give up.
One last time, all right? And
Get your
a symbol.
A shimber?
How mysterious.
The concept sounds pretty exciting already.
Positively mystic, with just a hint of legend.
Shut up, Leibold. And what does it symbolize?
It shows what will become of us if we don't act right away.
Wow, this is shocking.
You're a pretty glib talker.
But do you have any proof for your claim?
I most
Так, вот все.
Here. An organ.
Где-то уничтожить планету.
Doing.
Блин, надо было просто без S все делать. Да, я тупой. Ладно, неважно.
Our enemy.
Жизнь в море.
Gold
So.
and her brain imp.
So far.
Can you
show the
Exact. Our team.
so far and
Our enemy.
almost done.
Goal in her brain.
You've understood everything. Bravo.
That's all very well. But how does it help us?
An Elysian inspector named Cletus is currently here on Deponia. Goal accompanied him. That's why she's here in the first place. Her codes serve to activate the last high boat in Porta Fisco that is supposed to take her back to Elysium. We have to let Elysium know that Deponia is actually inhabited. Therefore, I will take gold to Elysium.
But of course, you could try to sway the Council of Elders.
Once they learn that Deponia is inhabited, they'll cancel the blast.
But why should you, of all people, go to Elysium?
Because I'm the spitting image of the inspector.
That's highly unlikely.
But it's true! Rufus and Cletus could be twins!
What a strange coincidence.
And it gets even better. Argus's cruiser has docked at the blast tower I indicated. Its mission is to take Cletus and Goal to the high boat in Porta Fisco. During the attack, Goal and I can make use of the ensuing chaos to overwhelm Cletus, and then I will take his place. What do you say? Are you with me?
That sounds very risky.
But it's our only chance. Any more questions?
Yeah.
Wow!
Long live Rufus, our spearhead!
Yay! That was so cool! You made Janos look like a little idiot.
Well, how else would he look compared to somebody my size?
So, what happens next?
Oh, well, since you... I suppose we could go ahead with the surgery.
It's a pity in a way. I feel oddly light-hearted with...
I could get used to the thought of dating 3 goals.
Rufus, really?
What? It's just that I like every aspect of you, baby.
Oh, you said that so well. Can you please hand me the cartridges? I do miss the other 2. I'll see you soon in Doc's lab.
Ну все, ща будет хорошо. Гол вернется.
She's into me.
Она в меня втерилась.
What's going on here? Janosch?
Psst, I must listen and find out what is going on in there.
Why? What is it that's going on in there? I mean, and what are you doing here anyway?
We are putting your concept into practice. What do you think?
My concept?
Yes, you were completely right, of course. You cannot start a revolution by just sitting around doing nothing. Therefore, we are going to actively snatch the cartridges.
Whoa, wait a minute. Those cartridges contain the mind of my girlfriend.
Girlfriend? In your dreams, first off, go less a functionary of the resistance. So, of course she's going to sacrifice herself for the good cause.
Sacrifice? Are you totally out of your mind?
Unfortunately, another organization has become aware of the Extensions Codex, or could I say, an organization.
What? Do you mean Donna?
Precisely. The unorganized crime has held up in Doc's lab. They took Doc and girl hostage and are trying to extort free passage. But the revolution doesn't take kindly to extortion. As soon as the clock strikes the full hour, we
Полный чаш.
from the premises. Actually, guy left us disturbing. Liebold and I will hold this position.
What? But that's completely insane.
So it is.
I know these people. They'll stop at nothing. You're just gonna get yourselves killed.
Or me, as it is.
Such is the fate of a freedom fighter, always ready to die for the good cause.
Please, don't act. Maybe I can think of something.
What will you do?
What else? I'm going in there now.
But the place is crawled.
I can handle them. Hey, open up. It's me. Yes? Yoo-hoo, can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold's. It seems to be an older model, but
Hey, I know how to use a remote.
yeah, of course you do.
Liebold is the fat one, right? I'm only asking because I haven't seen an implant.
You can do it. When you're finished, you can use the portal. Then I'll explain everything.
Huh? What portal?
Trust me, and not a word to Janosch.
What was that?
Liebold.
Huh. I wonder what all these buttons do. Ah, I'll just push the biggest one. And zap! Oh, look at me. I completed an important mission. Yeah, any monkey could have done that. Sucks. What the? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need to hurry. Huh? What's going on here? Is that you, Cletus? Don't be silly. I'm your future self, of course. These portals are space-time curvatures. And this is the future. Da, 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 da. They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my jingle. Not anymore. I'm more up-to-date, wiser, and way cooler than you. Is that so? Huh, I want proof. All right. Anything to make you shut up. A simple test will show that you're nothing but a puffed-up loudmouth. Or you. Exactly. So, what am I thinking of right now? No, wait. I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I knew that right away. No, I'm not. I had to say that so I wouldn't create a time paradox. Yeah, right. Just admit that I won. Why? Why? What were you thinking of? If it wasn't Zeeble Zooble? Well, actually, it was... Hey, future me, old pal, there you are. How's that for a surprise? I told you so. Can we finally get going now? You need to go in there and rescue Goal. So she's really in there? Is she all right? Don't panic. Wink and Nod have been put out of action. What? You overwhelmed them both all by yourself? That was nothing. Looks like you're really me after all. How did you pull that off? You'll soon figure it out yourself. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take care of the rebels. Whoa, is that really a gun? No, it's a banana peeler. Of course it's a gun. Can I try it? Not now. You're headed to the lab. You need to free Goal, remember? Yeah, you know what? Why don't you simply do it yourself? No, can we fast forward this bit? Because I need to hold the fort here. And why can't I hold the fort? Because I've got... Oh, I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did, and she'll end up being much freer than she did with you. Please do it just as cool as I did, or I'm gonna dissolve. And that is really painful, you know? Me like. Rufus! Yeah, I know. Spoil sport. But afterwards, I'll get the gun, right? Yes, sure! Through the portal? Yeah, okay. And hurry, the clock's about to strike the hour here, and then the rebels will storm the office. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what an idiot. Doc! Goal! You're alive!
What's going on? Rufus, what are you doing?
Just chilling.
Killing? Bite out his eyes!
That might not be necessary this time, boss. It's Rufus. He's one of us. What were you doing in Doc's asbestos cabinet?
I, needed some asbestos and accidentally got myself locked up.
Really? You gotta be careful. I lost 2 ants that way. But I'm glad you're here. We're trapped here. Some weird extremists are after our ascension codes.
Your ascension codes?
We were just about to add them to our corporate inventory. That's why we have this crowbar. If they don't leave soon, we'll be forced to shoot our way out.
Shoot them all! Tabula rasa!
Wait! I've got a plan.
Get on with it then. Wink's trigger finger is getting all itchy. Blasted nickel allergy.
May I? Super. 2 more Great! Let's see. There's a label on the bottom of one. Hey! It says Donna! Oh, wow! So Donna has a brain implant too. That should be useful. And on the other... Ha! Well, hello! This is the remote that future Rufus gave me earlier. The one that belongs to Liebold. Obviously, I have a plan. I just don't know what it is yet. Rats. It didn't work. That must be because there was no cartridge in the... Goal.
Rufus, at last. You've got to get us out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster then. After all, you're the one who got me into this mess.
So you're Lady Goal.
And you are about to become Lady Rufus if you don't hurry up.
Are you all right?
Of course. We're having a picnic here.
Really? With pancakes?
That was sarcasm.
Yes. No pancakes, man. I found this remote. I think it belongs to Donna.
What are you getting at?
Well, if you would let me remove your cartridge for just a moment.
Don't you dare!
Come on, please. Give me that cartridge.
Keep your dirty digits away from my implant. Haven't you messed with my mind enough today?
Can't get me out of your head, huh?
Ugh.
Wow, Doc keeps a bottle of champagne in his office.
What? Where?
Sorry, Goal.
You'll thank me for this later.
Вообще-то у него были же картриджи еще это... Задиры гол.
Hey, what are you doing?
Nice body. Although the eye patch might impede my aim.
Don't!
No, it's fine actually.
Was that necessary?
Did you have a better idea?
Yes!
Too late.
Oh well, one less worry at least. Now all we have to do is subdue the rebels. All we need is a new
Don't say it.
plan.
Oh.
I can feel a flash of inspiration ambling in my general direction. Particles of ingenuity are wafting through the air. Use vacuum cleaner engine with bubblegum? Perhaps later.
Does it always have to be a complicated plan?
I thought that's what you like about me.
You seem to confuse me with Spunky Gold.
Spunky Goal. But of course, I've got Liebold's remote, right? Everything is slowly falling into place. My past self is going to insert Spunky Goal in Liebold. She will then subdue Janosch while I take care of Garlev. And voila, we're out of here!
Past self? What are you talking about? Can't we just leave the same way you came in here?
No, we can't. Because of the temporal coherence and the spatial thingamy and so forth. It's complicated.
Isn't it always?
I'll explain it to you later. Now, we need to find Spunky Goal's cartridge.
Here, might as well take this one.
Hey, awesome! You're not half bad.
Only 1/3, actually.
Just trust me. You go free the others. I'll take care of the rebels. But first, I'm gonna grab a gun.
And I get Donna's remote.
If it makes you happy. Oh man, this is gonna be so totally epic. Finally, I've got a gun. And stupid future.
Так, а с доком, наверное, тоже надо снять повязочку.
Doc, are you all right? Oh, right, the gag. There, better now?
Yes. All peachy.
Okay, then I can leave now, right?
Yes. Well, you know, it's not like we couldn't use a little help.
I see.
Let me try something.
I would cross my fingers for you, but being tied up.
No problem.
Hey, what the?
Hey, open up! It's me, Rufus! Uh-oh, that must be me from the past. I should open up.
Yes?
Yoo-hoo! Can I come in for a moment?
That won't work. You can use the portal soon, but first, you have to do something for me. Here.
What's this? Another remote?
Yes, it's Liebold.
Hey,
Это мы уже видели.
I'm only... You can do... When you're... Then? Huh? What port?
Trust me,
And not a... Whew. Good thing I... One little mistake. But what happens next? One should... Not necessary. I've got it.
А дальше Фомка.
Well then, let's do it. Cool. Now what? There you are at last. What took you so long? Just because you're from the past doesn't mean there's no need, huh? What, is that you? I'm and this.
Так.
They call him Rufus. Hey, that's my. Not it. I'm. Is that so? Huh. I'm all right. A simple or you exact. So.
Так, зубы-зубы.
Wait, I remember now. You're thinking of Zeeble-Zooble. Ha! Missed it by a mile, you clown. Zeeble-Zooble. That doesn't even make sense. You're an imposter. I know I'm not. I had to say that. Yeah. Just admit. Why? Why? Well, actually... Hey, there you. I told you, can we find you need to. So she's really. Is she all don't and wink? What? Ow, it looks like you. How did you put. Ah, meanwhile. Whoa, is that really? Oh, it's up there. Now. You're headed to. Oh, well, I'm sure I'll do it way cooler than you did. And she'll let. Please do it just as cool as I'm gonna do. And that is. Rufus. Yeah, I know. But afterward. Yes. Through the portal. Yeah, okay. And hurry. The clock's about to strike the hour, and then the rebels will storm. What a hero. Who does he think he is? But now back to the mission at hand. The clock could strike the hour at any moment now, and then I'll be ready. All I need now is a little patience, and nobody beats me at that. Hey. Now, that's a strike. Oh, come on. Ouch.
The clock is striking its arrow.
And right on the spot.
It's time for your grand A-Tranche door list. Do I really have to? Quick question. Usually it's you who wins the rock, paper, scissors. But usually it's only about who fetches the best bag of chips. Stop trying to make excuses. One for all. And today, V1 is you.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
There's been a change of plan. Goal is going to hang on to the Ascension codes.
Turning against the Resistance. Whose side are you on then?
Always on the winning side. Well, sometimes.
What the? It's jammed? Ah, tough luck.
Or not.
Rufus?
Haha, very good. You made it on your own. Come with me. It's not over yet.
Wait a second.
But, Goal, we haven't got time now for that kind of thing. I mean, shouldn't we wait until you're, back in shape? Oh well, why not? You really need to shave. I did it! See? I told you I could. Doc, why are you still trussed up? Lady Goal was supposed to untie you.
But she didn't. She escaped to the future through the portal.
She did what? No problem. Spunky Goal is still outside in Leibold's body. She'll make Lady Goal see reason.
That wasn't Spunky Goal. That was a cleaning cartridge for my video recorder. The other two goals are still in the machine. Leibold doesn't even have an implant.
But the remote! Oh my. That means I just...
Rufus! What have you done to Golef and to Leibold? He seems to be quite distressed.
A case of
Неувязочка.
mistaken identity. Hey! Goal! What's this all about?
I am sorry, Rufus. I just have to make one more change to your plan, I'm afraid.
What? Huh? Change my plan?
Yes. Once again, it's complicated, just like everything that involves you. You cause nothing but chaos. But I'm not made for that. I can no longer stay with you.
Oh, come on. What brought this on? Open up!
Don't even try. The door is bolted. I need a little head start if I want to find Cletus.
Cletus? But what are you talking about? We were going to go to Elysium together. Save the world and all that.
It just doesn't work that way, Rufus. You can't let everybody down and still be the hero. That's impossible.
Hey, impossible is my middle name.
You said it. It appeals to you, doesn't it? You always want what's impossible, and therefore you will never be content. You can't come to Elysium, Rufus, because you carry Deponia within you. Farewell, trash baby.
But wait a sec! But what about your surgery? We need to put you back together again.
What for? So I will be flooded with doubt again? No thanks, Rufus.
But Cletus is a snotty jerk.
Cletus is not a bad person, Rufus. At least no worse than I am, and certainly no worse than you.
I'm 1,000 times better than that pretty boy.
At least you would like to be. I forgave you for splitting my mind, for lying to me, for repeatedly putting me in harm's way, and I forgave Cletus for trying to erase my memory. Now you need to forgive me.
But we were gonna save the world together!
That may be true for Spunky Goal and Baby Goal, but I am neither as idealistic nor as adventurous as they are. I just want to go home, before it's too late.
But I want to go to Elysium with you!
Do you really want to do that? I know you've got something to prove. Because you grew up in the garbage. Because nobody ever believed in you. But would you really be happy if you achieved your goal? No more adventures? No more plans? I don't think so.
But where's the problem? Why can't we save Deponia and still go to Elysium together?
Because it is mutually exclusive, Rufus.
But it isn't. I know I can do it.
This is about what you don't know. Have you ever asked yourself why they want to blow up Deponia?
What's that got to do with anything?
Everything, really. Elysium isn't the paradise you think it is. It is just a vessel, a starship, designed to leave Deponia once and for all, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But Utopia is far away. There is only one possibility of generating enough energy to catapult Elysium there, the destruction of Deponia.
What was that? Elysium is... what? A starship?
Now, do you finally understand? If Deponia is not blown up, then Elysium will soon fall back to the planet. We cannot live forever without a home planet. But Deponia is no place to live. We both know that.
What if the Council of Elders knew that Deponia was inhabited?
I don't know. Part of me always believed they would stop the blast then, but that was starry-eyed goal.
Why is this all happening now?
Elysium wasn't designed to float in the atmosphere forever. It took the Organon decades to build the required blast towers. They are distributed all over the planet, and now everything's ready. Ulysses' people stuck to their schedule. Elysium needs to be launched now, or it's going to fall back onto the planet.
Well, what's so great about this utopia?
The grass is fresh and green. The sky is blue. The water runs clear. In other words, it is not Deponia.
So, Elysium is a starship?
You've got it. Our fathers constructed Elysium so Deponia could be evacuated, so that we can start over on Utopia, the nearest inhabitable planet. But there was only room for a lucky few. They couldn't take everyone.
Okay, I think I understand now, but...
But what?
But there must be a way!
There are even two ways. One leads to Elysium, and from there, onto Utopia. The other one ends here on Deponia, if we survive, that is. I have made my decision, Rufus. Now, it's up to you.
There has to be a way to accomplish both! Trust me, I can fix everything!
Just like you managed to fix me.
All I want is a second chance!
You had your chance, Rufus. Deponia had its chance. Sometimes things are actually broken beyond repair. You can keep the other two cartridges. They contain nothing but doubts and silly ideals. I can't use those where I'm bound. I've got to hurry. Donna's submersible awaits. If I don't make it to Porto Fisco with Cletus by the day after tomorrow, it will be too late. Good luck, Rufus.
But... what a woman.
Are you out of your mind? She's going to kill us all.
I think she's fascinating.
Most importantly, she appears to be the part that knows the Ascension codes. We must stop her somehow.
But we're locked in.
First, untie me, and then we'll think of something. There is always a way.
Yeah, like you need to tell me that.
Балдеж.
Malevolent karma, so close to the drama, causes fresh doubts in her course disarray, and she left him behind, those still not in one mind, planning to reunite with her fierce fiancé.
Oh.
But you think it's time for us to resign, so close to the finish line, you don't know him at all. For heroes gather momentum on the brink of the Magadon, and swallowed by the squall, they put balls to the wall. The Tsar put balls to the wall.
Балдеж.
Rufus!
Не вышло.
There you are. Ready for shishash? Janosch, there really isn't a whole lot of room on the trawler, and,
Yes, it's a shame I can't come. I would love to fight on the front line, side by side like way back then.
way back then.
Как тогда?
Early today then, but alas, it's not possible. I have a mission of my own.
Uh-huh, well, that takes precedence, of course.
At this point, our organization is simply not large enough to take on the Organon.
You think so?
Therefore, I too will travel to Porto Fisco. I'm in contact with the group there that has also taken up the fight against oppression. The passage is already booked. We are going to establish the resistance shell north, right under the nose of the Organon. How does that sound?
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, I must ask you a favor in this context. When you are in Porto Fisco, you must definitely pay us a fishing.
Загляни к нам, хорошо.
We want to meet the spiritual father of the movement.
We'll see.
Here, you're going to need this.
What is it?
We have agreed on a new secret knock.
Well, the old one was a piece of crap.
Exactly. Nobody was really able to memorize it.
You know, Janosch, I've really got to go.
Yes, time for you to leave. Adventure is calling!
So it is. It's calling, will you finally shut up, you numbskull?
At last? What kept you?
We'll never catch up to the submersible this way.
It's not my fault. I was harassed by some bum.
Where are we going anyway?
My Donna self mentioned Porto Fisco, so that's where we should go.
I think we should first try to locate the signal from the submersible. I seem to remember there's a radio mast on Isla Watchet. Perhaps I can manipulate the transmitter so that our sonar will recognize the signature of the submersible.
By then, Donna will be long gone. No thanks.
I say Isla Watchet.
Bozo is the captain, and he wants to go to Fisco too, right?
We can head for the polar ice cap as far as I'm concerned. Just as long as you finally agree on something.
Enough. I will decide where we're going.
Rufus, those aren't the navigation controls. That's my ear hair. We should visit Porto Fisco first.
Поплыли.
So, that's Porto Fisco, the former metropolis of the Rust Red Sea. A real dump, even by Deponian standards. And what is that awful stench?
Такс. Давайте-ка на этом закончим. 20, 21, 23. Да. Ну куда ж без этого? 16-го года. Да, сохранения мало. Есть такое. Ладно, спасибо за просмотр. Удачи.